A pixelated crown sits on his head. Gloved hand, cyber scepter, his power spreads. People post hollow whispers on a glitchy feed. A revolution's mounting, but it won't succeed. Static on the airwave shields his throne. Any kind of weakness remains unknown. Control, Alt, Delete, but he stays intact. Illusion program, reality cracked. Circuits hum to his endless reign. Binary loops in a coded chain. He's a phantom, memes ain't what they seem. A digital dictator, cyber Basil, king of the stream. Wires twist and networks bend. His grip tightens on the data trend. On urgent messages the oppressed can't send. Chat beneath his feet, this is now the end. Reboots won't shake his cold domain. The plebeians cannot shake their chains. Hackers try, but they lose control. His firewall swallow every soul. Circuits hum to his endless reign. Binary loops in a coded chain. He's a phantom, memes ain't what they seem. A digital dictator, cyber Basil, king of the stream. He's a phantom, memes ain't what they seem. A digital dictator, cyber Basil, king of the stream. King of the stream. King of the stream.
Yo,
King of the stream.
king of the stream. You like that? Hello, everybody. Digital dictator Basil here. Cyber Basil even. Agu. Greetings. Hello. Meow, meow, meow. Type shit. And so on and so forth. Bebo. Anyway. What is up? It's ya boy, the dude mans, broski, brosuf, Basil. Welcome to the Cape of Basil. It's me. Hi, Charlie. We got Charlie in the house. Apparently, like sleeping. What's popping? Anyway. The idea for today is trying to design a flag for the Cape of Basil. Question mark, exclamation mark. Type shit. Now, I'm sort of okay-ish at design sometimes, so we'll see how it goes. I'm a bit concerned and scared, but what's the worst that can happen? If we don't come up with anything we like, then we can just not use it. So I thought we should try it because I think it'd be fun having a flag. It'd be cool for green is probably going to be the main color. Yeah, I was thinking sort of like green and gold, perhaps green and orange, yellow sort of type of color combination. That would make the most sense, I think, because it would, you know, those are sort of my primary colors. Green and gold, green and yellow. And that's a nice sort of color combination. I think those are... Should I bust out the color wheel? I think they're next to each other on the color wheel, aren't they? Because green... Let's see if I remember off the top of my head. Green is a combination of blue and yellow, isn't it? Not a bright yellow because people may call you Brazilian. True. Well, I think I actually have the Brazilian flag because I have a couple of these flag maker tools open right now. I think this one, I had the Brazilian flag open. I think the shade of green is going to be different, which will hopefully prevent it from looking like a Brazilian flag. But hey, I'm not necessarily against. I'm not necessarily against echoing Brazil a little bit. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, like I was thinking, I mean, the most obvious, a bluish green is indeed better. Yeah, like more, because my cape is more of like a pine sort of bluish green. It's like more in that direction, bluish grayish sort of green. I don't know if I want it to be exactly the color like of my cape. We can try different variations. Also, I still haven't really, I'm not certain. Yo, we got Zoro! What's popping? Ah. Also, I'm not a baby, you're the baby. Baby. Who you calling baby? Baby. Who you calling baby boy? BBG. Anyway. The layout is something Zoro has finally been flashed. What does that mean? Ah. The layout is something I haven't given too much thought. I also don't know, like, I'm a fan of the minimalist sort of geometric type of flags, you know, where they just have a couple of colors and basic shapes. I don't know that we'd want it to be too complex. However, there are some options if we want to do a slightly more complex one. We can also try messing around, like just take a look at these different tools because they have different shapes built in. And yes, I got flashed by Charlie. Crazy. Flashed in what sense? Hey, yo, we got boom. What a boom. A Poland can be a good start. Yeah, well, I think it'd be safe probably to try like different color combinations in a sort of basic geometric sort of format, you know, like 3 lines, 2 lines, a flat color and a shape, sort of those kind of. Just put a green penis on a white background and pack it up. Great idea, Koala. Thanks for that. Hi, Koala. Why Brazil? What do you mean Brazil? No, this is the flag. I already made it. This is the Cape of Basil flag. You don't like it? What does Brazil have to do with it? I just wanted to talk to you guys about this flag that I made. This is the flag I made for the Cape of Basil. What do you guys think? Does it look pretty good? Make it a green snake, or at least a snake is safe for work. Oh, I like it. It's cool. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's got the green because of my cape, the yellow because of like my little golden trinket, and blue because my eyes are blue. This is the flag of Brazil. You did not make it? No, I'm pretty sure it's not the flag of Brazil. I actually did make this right before stream. Actually. And I just explained the symbolism of it too. Some people, am I right, guys? Some people make it a green but more vibrant than your cape and incorporate purple and yellow for veteran. And the animal wheel winner. Ooh, oh, that's a good idea. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna write down some notes. That's a good idea. Okay, so Also, your design has to be compatible with Minecraft banner patterns. Oh, shoot. Yeah, true. Because I didn't want to make it simple in the sense, though, like, it'd be... But I didn't think about making it compatible. Wait, we should maybe, instead of using one of these map maker tools, or flag maker tools, we should maybe... Because there's a Minecraft, like, banner maker, isn't there? Maybe we can try messing around with that to start. Because, yeah, I would like it to be Minecraft banner compatible, if possible. The only thing is, I know people have made some insane stuff with Minecraft banners. I'm not... You know, I don't know very much about it at all. Yeah, I think there's websites for that, but I haven't looked. I'm almost certain there are, because I remember looking it up. Let me see if I can find one. What do I want to write down? Thanks, we so smart. You guys are smart. And cute, by the way. Alright, so option 1 is kind of like... Option 1 would be... Basic shapes. Then we can say what was it? With if you could make 2 flags, a simple one in Minecraft and a more detailed one in the flag maker, same flag, but the microphone is very simple. Yeah, we could do that too. The thing is, I'm a fan personally of quite simple flags. Like, I like flags. I'm not as much of a fan of flags where it's just colors, although they could be cool. But flags where it's really simple, I do appreciate. You know, like the Canadian flag, the Japanese flag, where it's like some sort of simple symbol maybe, but it's mostly just colors. The problem with the ones where it's a bunch of different colors and lines is that they're kind of, I mean, you can tell them apart, but they're a little bit, you know what I mean? Like France, Germany, I don't know. We could try it. I'm down to try it. I just don't know if it'll work well. The website will tell you what ingredients and in what order you need. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me try and find a Minecraft banner maker site as well. Got it. Minecraft banner maker. Hi, Alex. Banner crafting. Alex is awake. Hold on, I'm trying to find a Minecraft banner editor. That sounds right. Oh, white banner. It'd be really fun watching hours straight of MLP Town of Salem. What? This looks like a thing. Wait, hold on. Wonder if there's a better one. Oh, this one. Okay, this one looks better. Alrighty. Let's lock in. Well, I didn't even know you guys understood a single thing. Boom. How does that look? We cooking now? Oh yeah. Alright, so these are the Minecraft banners, it seems. And it would appear that you can have up to 7 layers. I'm kind of a fan of the idea of... If Light isn't here, is he still napping? Charlie said the Light wouldn't be here because he's asleep, apparently. So yeah, we can start with the Minecraft banners. I think that's a reasonable idea. He'll sleep for a long time? Crazy. Why did bro stay up so late? He's missing one of the most fun peak activities I have done to date. Pookie the Eeper. We'll let bro get some rest. Oh, you can't use custom colors? These are the only These are the only options. You got VC to break the 24 armor. Yeah, I saw you guys are on 30 hours. Crazy. Of course not use the dye items. Yeah. Well, we can try making the concept here, and then, you know, we can tweak the colors in terms of the actual flag, but at least the layout of the core elements. He didn't sleep at all since yesterday, so that's why he's sleeping now. That makes sense. Interesting. Well, I think it should probably be... I like a flat color. How do you make a flat color background? Ah, base layer, white banner. You craft the banner with a different color. Oh, how do you do that on this too? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Selected for editing. Ah, there you go. Click layer 1. Yeah, okay. Click layer. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to see what happens if you randomize like a couple times. Yo, this is the type of stuff you can make. Wow. Interesting. You know what? That's pretty cool. So you can do all kinds of interesting things with it, huh? But yeah, my personal preference is for more sort of like geometric. Anyway, okay, let's start with a green base. I think the darker green is probably better than the... Yeah, I think this olive green banner. Then I think the secondary color should be gold, probably. So the question is, a triangle to symbolize a cape? A triangle. I wish you could rotate it so it wouldn't be... Because most, you know, the standard flag is horizontal. A triangle to symbolize a cape? You mean like this type of triangle? Yeah, this is kind of, I mean, this kind of works. This is like a... This is like sort of, well, what country has this? Like, Puerto Rico, I think, has something like this, or no? Yeah, Puerto Rico has like a blue triangle. Peru. That could work. Inverted chevron. And then maybe something, maybe like a light blue something in the middle, maybe? Something like this? Because green, and then, yeah, green... That kind of works. Is there a way to undo? Oh, there is, yeah. Something like this. Try the blue one under orange. Ah, yes. Like this? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of the specific shades of green, and the blue and the yellow honestly are fine. But the green I'm not a huge fan of, like this kind of... honestly, maybe this type of would be better. Hold on. Nah, it's not, it's a bit too... Dang it. I wonder... Wait, hold on. Could you do like a... Wait, what if I do like a little fadey... A mystic yellow for orange? Oh! You think I should try the orange? I don't fuck with the green either. Yeah, it's just this green in particular. Maybe something like this? Something like that. Just sort of have like a gradient. This makes it kind of more. Yeah, and then maybe add another one of these to the other way. But sort of. Oh, wait, Fiok. What am I doing? Edit. Wait, hold on. Fuck it all up. Huh? I said orange instead of yellow. Oh. Wait, I messed it up somehow, I think. What did I do wrong? Base gradient green. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so the base is green. Then we have this gradient. Which, okay, so this is the one going from the top down, and then we need one going from the down to this, like that. Maybe? First layer are the lowest ones? Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, now it's a bit too blue. What about the shade of color of a darker green tone on the bottom of yellow, and the blue circle in between the yellow and the dark green shade? The shade color of a darker green tone on the bottom of yellow. Ah. Like this? Like this type of thing? Is this what you had in mind? That's not bad. I mean, honestly, I think the Minecraft thing doesn't really have a great way to do it. The main color of the banner is a lighter green. Oh, the lime green, you mean? Like that? Maybe you're onto something, yeah. I see what you're saying. My eyes. It's not very aesthetically pleasing, I'm not gonna lie. I think the gradient looks goofy, but if we use the gradient to represent sort of like the real color, I think sort of conceptually though, this is not bad. I wonder if something like a red like this, it feels too bright now, like a bit neon-y and vibrant. Yeah, I think maybe it's better with the dark green. It makes the yellow stand out more too. Theoretically, we could also try this with the orange. I don't like the orange. Yo, we got Yuri. What's popping? How about a red X like this, maybe? But it's on the bottom. Like that? Thoughts? Oh, wait, hold on. We said purple. Hold up, never mind. We said purple. Maybe something like this? I can't tell if I like it or not. With the blue on top of all? Is it not right now? Oh. Like this? You think that's better? I guess it does sort of tie everything together now. The purple clashes with the green in a way I don't like. I like the purple, but yeah, something about the purple. Is the gradient required here? Not really. But what color would the base be? The cyan or the... Because the cyan, I feel like looks kind of goofy on its own. The blue on top does look better, but I like the triangle sticking out more. Yeah, I think so too, actually. Yuck. I like the triangle sticking out more too. How would it look without layer 2? I'd probably have the... I'd have this maybe be purple or something. Theoretically, this could also be yellow, maybe. Never mind. Puke green. The green is very... oh, shit. Ah. Maybe it doesn't need to be green. Olive green only looks good with rose pink. Yeah, the olive green is kind of cooked. Yeah. We could try making... Can you make the base lime green and put a darker gradient on top? Yes. I see what you're saying, I think. Make this like that and then add a... essentially like this type of gradient to it. Like this. Got it. It hardly makes it better. I think if anything, it probably needs to be cyan. Like, this is probably the closest to it being reasonable. Wait, hold on. What if I do the other one? No. I think if anything... This is probably the closest to it being, like... for Minecraft. I think the color combination is kind of cooked, though. It's a little bit much. Perhaps the purple needs to go. It's hard to make something new. You and bye, just gonna look now. Okay. Bye, Yuri. Hope you enjoy it. Well, anyway, this is one concept. Let me take a screenshot of this. This is one concept. Let me take a screenshot of it. We can try something else. There's no need to get tunnel visioned. I'll miss the purple. You think the purple should be there? Because I like purple. I like the purple too, and I like your idea of the symbolism because the purple represents like the veteran OGs, the yellow represents the I mean, well, the one color that's most because the purple is just veteran OGs, which theoretically could be removed, but I do like that symbolism. I like that conceptually. The purple is like the veteran OGs. I like it too, but we get everything we want. How about with the red? Thoughts? Because red, green, and blue all kind of go together, and red and orange kind of go together. Maybe the red is a bit more... You don't like it? Oh, can't get. I was confused. I was like, can get? Like, what? Will this website work on mobile? Only one way to try it. The website is... Here, I'll send it. This is the website if anybody wants to try stuff. Goofy drinking. It's the ice. I'm having a little cranberry bev. Cranberry little cocktail I made. I might have made it a bit... I might have accidentally made it a bit too boozy. Yuck, yuck. But it's very yummy still. I love cranberry juice so much. Thank you. Let me see if I can do what I pictured. Sure. Yeah, I think the red Maybe it's not the best. Well, anyway, let me take a screenshot of it like this, I guess. And we can try a different option. Alrighty. My head hurts. Can you give me yours? Sure. No problemo. No problemo. We're so back. Let's see here. Okay, here. I got this one. I'll put this sort of somewhere up here for now, as an idea. That's one idea we had. We can compare them later side by side. How about we fuck the blue? Get rid of the blue. Like this. Yeah, I guess the blue kind of, the blue maybe is not... It's just the shade of these, but like, I think if anything, now it feels too empty. Yeah, I want something in the center. Well, I mean, what we could try is like something, gold in the center. Maybe like this. Maybe even something like this. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Yellow may be my fave. Ooh, this is kind of neat. Wait, hold up. That's too much. Oh shit. You think so? Something like this, maybe? You think that's too much? I don't think so, necessarily. I don't know if it looked better before, though. We could also theoretically try it inverted, where it's green, like the center is green and the outside, like the outside things on the top and bottom would, you know, send Minecraft screenshots of the first one into the Capies chat. Let's take a look. Oh, you made it in Minecraft? Yo! Cool. Thank you. Dang, bro, really? Hold up. Here, I'll show you guys what it looks like in Minecraft. Flag ideas. The flag is nice, but I thought we wanted it to be mostly green. Yeah, we can make it green in the middle. Here, I'll try that in a second. Let me just show you guys Koala's preview. This is what it would look like in-game. This is the one, I guess, without the purple lines. I can't say that I'm a huge fan of it. Let's go also fucking base them, so true. I can't say I'm a fan. I think this one, something about it. Actually, a lot of things about it. It's like, it doesn't hit, like the order of the order of the colors, something about it. And it feels kind of unbalanced. Was that ice? That was ice, sorry. It doesn't hit. Yeah, I think the purple helps balance it out, the purple lines. I'm not sure that I like that though as much. With the purple lines, it sort of feels more cohesive, but I don't know if I love it. We can try it with different colors, like that layout. We can try it with different colors in the flag maker after. But let's explore this concept, because this I kind of like. What do you like more, this version or the version with this thing down here, like this, blue lines instead of the purple? Oh, oop. Like this. Like that? I like that design. Like this? I think the main issue with it is that I do want it to be more green. So I think maybe the sides should be yellow and the inside should be green. Thoughts? Like I would make these things green. The only problem we're gonna run into is that it's gonna have the same shit again. Hold up, I think I need to restart. I think it's gonna be hard to change. Hold up, let's start over. The base, let's say the base is gonna be yellow actually. Like this. And then wait. And then, but then you run into the issue of, I think for Minecraft it has to be cyan, but let's assume that this is like more greenish than blue, because the Minecraft cyan is a bit bluer, but I think it needs to be, I think the green just looks, okay, well let's try it like this, but I think the green is gonna look kind of strange, but let's try it. Like this. Today we assigned everyone Minecraft mobs. It was purple, right? The show, this thing, like this, and then maybe the middle should be yellow though, like this. And then a purple sun thingy, like that. There's something to it, but I think it needs to be like the, I think it shouldn't be. I'm a bunny for sure. Oh shit, why did I do that? Hello? Help, I'm in danger. Like this. Want to guess what you were? Oh shit, you mean like you guys did that? Sorry, I had trouble understanding what you were saying. What animal was I wonder? Oh, Minecraft mobs? Bruh. I'm curious what I was. What was I? I'm scared to know. It better not be some bullshit. You have trouble finding these around? Yo, I mean it's a sniffer. Sniffer. But they put me in a room. I was green sheep? Yo, that's pretty good. You know what? I'll take that. I was panda? Hell yeah. What was koala? Was he a koala? Sniffer would have been so good. No, it wouldn't have. No. At least you didn't make me a creeper. Koala, guess where you were? I want to know too. A sheep until you remember what people do to sheeps. I don't think that's common. Minato was Phantom? Really? Link is the creeper? Dang. What's going on? We're designing a flag for the Cape of Basil. I wasn't remembered about, and so no mob was assigned. Dude, you think Zoro could forget you, Koala? She's down bad. Koala, you got the quickest assignment. Are there koalas in Minecraft? There are, right? What's with the sheep phantom shit? Oh, apparently they assigned everyone Minecraft mobs earlier today or something. Are there koalas in Minecraft? There are, aren't there? 17 black, let it ride.
You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop. Stop! Jiggle!
Oh yeah, yeah. 17 black, let it ride. I'm not a phantom, that's rage bait. Makes you think, doesn't it, Minato? What would koala be? What is the most aggressive mob in Minecraft? You're a phantom because you come in every few days. Oh, I thought it was. I thought there was other reasons for it, but that makes sense actually. Have you seen the new goblin mob in Minecraft? Goblin these nuts. Come on, Minato. Yeah. All right, bro. You fell off. Koala was assigned to Wither? Really? Aren't there koalas in Minecraft? Oh, I guess there's pandas, huh? I'd give koala the polar bear. Arctic bear. Anyway, what do you guys think of this? Clippy gotta be at least an ocelot. True, ocelot kind of fits Clippy. I hate it here. Tickle balls. No, my balls. There are no koalas. No polar bears aren't aggro. They're aggro if you touch them. Do you even need Minecraft screenshots? I posted this one. I mean, I think it helps because it looks a bit different in game. If you don't mind doing it, I think it is helpful. Aggro when touched. Here, let me put this one up. Dun, 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 dun. Take a screenshot of this. Polar bears are also aggro when they have kids. True. This flag is too ungreen. Well, like I'm saying, imagine it's more green, but like the composition of it is what I'm saying. Because it looks shittier with the green than with the blue. But just imagine, like, I would make it more green. In Minecraft, this might have to be the sacrifice. Green is low-key pretty shitty. It's just the Minecraft green is kind of mid. This one. We can try these compositions in the flag makers and tweak the colors a bit. Did you start Minecraft? I will be starting a server soon and so on. Brog. In the flag, yes, it's bad. Here, I'll show you guys what it looks like in Minecraft. Koala sent a picture. This is what it looks like in Minecraft. I don't think it looks that bad. I almost, can we join? Yeah, it's gonna be a public, well, for you guys server. Yeah. The yellow gets a lot of attention. This is yeah, like I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Something about it doesn't quite feel right. You almost can't see the cerulean. What's a cerulean? Like, I think for one, I think it needs a yellow circle in the middle still, like more yellow circle. Like this. Oh, that's better. The sun to green. The yellow back to green. What yellow? Oh, in the middle, you mean? Bro, no joke, you are all cooked. I'm gonna put these nuts in everyone's chest. Okay. Switch the yellow back to green. Oh, you mean make it green everywhere? Oh. Wait, you mean, wait, hold on. You mean, make the, like basically like this? Like that? Like this? Or it looks like a bow? Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it kind of does look like a bow. It's the green. Ah, my head. My bad, go back, please. Yeah, I don't know about that, chief. Brother, ew. We can try it with cyan. This is something. Change the color to something? I can, yeah. What color would you make that? That's such a good scan. That's a great scan. Bro, he likes gold chip drop kick. Yeah, like if you imagine that the blue is actually green, I think the purple and the green might have a weird interaction though. Why kick not working? There's a cooldown, so you don't spam it like that. I'm not trying to get kicked every second. With the yellow background of the sun thingy, to cyan. Yeah, I think the background needs to be yellow like it was, at least. 3 kicks per time and around 1 minute cooldown. Well, it's a 15-second cooldown per person, if I remember correctly. It's either 15 or 30-second cooldown per person. There's no global cooldown, but it's per person. Saiyan? Super Saiyan. Goku, I'm going Super Saiyan. I'm about to... what was the expression? I'm about to something. I'm about to something One Piece. I'm going Super Saiyan. I'm about to something One Piece. Make the orb green. I really want some green in this. I think we might need to move to like a flag maker because the color limitations here are kind of fucking it. I think there is a way. I feel like there is a way to make it have a gradient. I could try making the orb green. The request I did. Oh, sorry. The yellow background and the something into cyan. Sure, we can try that. Sorry, I missed it. Got it? Oh, look at this. Oh, sorry, that's not cyan. Can you check the Capies chat again? Made my own design? Sure. Let's take a look. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, sure. Here, I'll show it to chat. We can talk about it. Bro? What's up? The joke is that it's a World War II Japan flag. Oh, is it? I was like, I thought you were being that ass. Well, okay, to be fair, like, let's be real, it doesn't really look like the World War II Jap. Here, for context, this is what Koala made. Koala's saying that the joke is that this is the Japanese World War II flag, which, okay, now that you explain it to me, I see it, but like, it doesn't quite look a lot like it. It looks, if anything, it looks more like the British, you know, like the English sort of flag. What does the English flag look like? I don't know. If anything, it reminds me more of like the British and English type flags. It's lacking rays. But I was gonna say the colors are a bit not on brand. The flame part, can't you change that? Then the orb back to yellow. The flame part? Yeah, I can't change that, I think. Well, yeah, they are all vertical in this shit. Yeah. No, I respect the joke. Honestly, good joke. It just, if it looked a bit more like the Japanese flag, I'd recognize it, but I think it's a little bit not quite there yet. Okay, so you're saying make the rays. What should I make the flame parts? Cyan? Huh? Got it? Flower charge. And the center to yellow. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Like this? I like that. I think the main issue is that the pedally stuff, like the pedally stuff really won't be. The pedally stuff won't really be easy to do in the flag makers. So I don't know about it. Looks really cool. You like it? I also kind of like it. I can't lie. I like that too. You like that more than it being purple though? Oh shit. Hold on. You like it more than this being purple though? Doesn't it being purple kind of... Wait, hold on. I just came up with an idea. Hold on. What if I move the flower charge all the way up so the triangles go like this? Oh! Yo, what about like this? Guys? I think purple sort of makes more sense. Like, it fits more. Although we can try it. Wait, hold up. We can try it cyan now. I feel like the purple is more cohesive, though, no? Like this? Like, this something about this looks pretty nice. Thoughts? Purple is better? I kind of feel that way as well. What do you think, Yuri? That's a good scan too. I'm so happy that you guys are enjoying the scans and the flips and stuff. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, the purple feels a bit more connected to the whole thingy. Yeah. I feel that way too. Surprised. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the commands. I'm very happy. Yay. I honestly don't like the purple at all, but yeah, go with what y'all want. What would you change about the purple? I feel like the purple, it doesn't go well, but I feel like... Is it because... We always love the commands. Maybe we should try it without the purple. Let's try it for this. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this one, because I think this might be better than... This might be better than the other versions. Wait, hold on. What if I make the background... Wait, I'm just curious. What if I make the background cyan like this? Is this better or worse, guys? What do you think? If the yellow's only in the middle, is that better or worse? What do you think? I kind of like the circle in the middle. Well, now you can have symbolism. I like more yellow. Yeah. Fair enough. The green looks bad if it is covering 75% of the flag. Yeah. At least this one does. We can mess around with it in the flag maker. This is mostly like we're sort of farming concepts right now, and then we'll try it with my real colors and the purple hands, purple guy holding the sun in the vast sea. Yeah, kinda. I like more white. I think white is probably not gonna be an option here. Unless? No, I don't think so. I like the way the yellow looks like this. Here, let me take a screenshot of this. And then I want to try something like completely different. Let's try something else as an option. No maidens? No maidens? Oh, true. Let's restart and let's try something completely different. We have experimented with this. I think, wait, I kind of want to try this idea, but without the purple. Let's say the background is yellow. Wait, hold on, wait, I forgot to put down. Alright, here's the third idea. I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, sounds good. Hope. I think that's the wrong wa though. It should be like the hot. Nice though. Why yellow green do something real quick is crazy. Definitely wrong. Oh yeah. What do we try without the purple? I'm interested in what it could look like without the purple. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I just realized blue and yellow make green. Lock in. Blue and yellow make green. New drip. New drip unlocked. Wait, hold up. This is a much nicer green. This is a lot better. Hold on. Subarashi. Hold up. I think what I'm realizing though is I like it to be symmetrical. Zoro no Nihongo understand though. So true. Does Zoro know how to speak Japanese? Apparently a bit. Maybe even a lot. Zoro is so freaking Jozu. Yo, do you guys remember the yeah? Mada desu. Mada desu. You guys remember the guy the guy that does the Kurosuke-kun Koronichi Wagwan? You know that guy? The Toronto Kyo wa Toronto ben Jugyo e? That guy? Yeah. He liked my comment on his latest short. I was so happy. I was like, yay. Shout out to Sensei. Try light blue gradients for a second. Oh, you're right. I was dreaming I was in VC, only this time I actually am in VC. Yo. Welcome, light. We got light. Ain't no way. We're making a flag, bucko. I think the light blue, it's not quite as green. The first ever time I watched the stream, we talked about that guy. Yeah, I love that guy. He's so fun. To be fair, like, I saw somebody comment on his video that his channel has a very niche audience, which is true. But I'm also one of the people that is perfect for it. So I'm grateful for his work because I'm from I grew up in Toronto. So I grew up in Toronto and I know a bit of Japanese. Am I going to buy? Okay, bye. Why not add brown? I don't think about brown. Yeah, the blue. Pookie so eeped up, so true. I think the cyan was looking kind of nice though. This is giving kind of like green energy. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go now. Psych. Wait, hold on. Wait. I thought it was a genius idea. The background is cyan and the gradients are yellow. Never mind, that's not a genius idea. It was a foolish idea. Undo that. No, this kind of works. And then let's do my triangles again, maybe. How do we have them? Wait. Never mind. What is bro doing? I don't know. Thoughts? It's not really green enough, is it? I think the colors are kind of fucking us, for real. Nor. I think the colors are kind of fucking us here. Alright, what if we try something else? I kind of like the background. I like it being this sort of... now what? Now we do? This is so bad. Thoughts? I'm crying. I am dead. Why does it remind me of the lesbian flag? Just make a trans flag at this point. Yeah. Nagging, this is so peak. Make a trans flag is crazy. Oh shit, what did I do? Jeez Louise. I think the Minecraft... This is just becoming the Brazilian flag at this point, for real. Bro actually just made the fucking Brazilian flag. When will the server be live, Java or Bedrock? It's gonna be Bedrock. And it'll probably be up quite soon. I don't know when exactly. We're finally taking over. Bro really just made the Brazilian flag for real. Jeez Louise. I can't help it. Tiny Basil is tired. Well, bye for real, see ya, dummy. Alright, bye, Minto. Psych. Alright, I fell for it. I fell for it this time. Little Bay's been running for an hour. And bro has advanced stamina. It's the fucking colors. Fortnite live event on right now? I don't play Fortnite, but nice to see you. JVLO. Anyway, bye. Okay, thanks for dropping by. Hooray. It's the fucking colors that really are ticking me off. Kind of tough with 16 only. It's not even the. It's not that the colors are limited. It's the what the colors are. I kind of don't like, because the colors, they don't go well together for the colors I want to use, which is a sort of grayish, bluish green. They don't really have that, so I'm forced to sort of use cyan. It just kind of doesn't work great. If you were making a red and black flag, it would work. If you were making a flag with, I don't know, pink or something, it would work. But the colors I need specifically kind of don't, they're not there. EPI can lie. I think we might start messing around in the regular flag maker and see what we can come up with the more appropriate colors, and then I think I'd rather the Minecraft flags be a little bit off the real flags than the real flags be cooked, so we're gonna probably do that soon. EPI can't lie. Oh no. I think the real flag makers will help us. Thoughts? Yo, we got Mert. We got Mert is crazy. What a Mert. Oh, hey, bro, gozaimasu. What are we thinking about? Something like this? I think it needs something in the middle, like something red, maybe. Wait, hold up. What if this part is, and then the middle is yellow? And we get like a red. Oh? Something like this? What do you guys think? Like a sun. Or actually, wait, hold up. I have a different idea. Because the sun, I feel like I like how it looks, but it sort of doesn't really suit me. How about something like this instead? Or actually, wait, hold on. I don't like that. What about something like this? Right? Got it? Oh. Something like that, maybe? Okay, what if this becomes red? And then the cross is yellow, maybe? What is this, brochacho? I'm just trying different things. I don't know. That's not terrible. Gerwahang. You don't like it? I think it's gonna be hard to make it in Minecraft just because the colors are so random. It doesn't really have the colors I need. Check an actual suggestion for me. Did you send it? Third variation. Oh, this is okay. So this is what the third variation looks like. Like looking low-key disrespectful. Here's the third variation in Minecraft. And then koala sent one. Here, I'll show you the... This is the third variation. I mean, I kind of feel like the third one is the best one we have. It reminds me of Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras. I feel like the third one is the best one we've come up with so far. In terms of it being reasonable. That looks pretty good. You can also change the colors of the signatures, the squares around, and also mirror them to tile flags on the walls. True, I see what you're saying. But I kind of wanted to just not, I wanted to not be an only Minecraft thing, you know what I mean? Like, here, I'll show you guys Koala's idea. I'll show you guys Koala's idea. Koala, have my cookie. This is what Koala came up with. This is Koala's idea. I'm not sure about this one. It is interesting compositionally, but I feel like the yellow being the dominant one. Why does the green actually look good there? Holy glaze. But I know what you mean. Yeah, it kind of doesn't look too crazy. It doesn't look too out of place there. I like the third one up by chat if the colors were different. Which one is the... It's too blocky? Yeah, I think it's too blocky in a way that is kind of unusual for a flag. Like, because flags are very blocky, but I think the fact that the gold, the yellow runs through the middle like that, and then the other colors kind of, they're a little bit random, like they feel a bit random. I think compositionally, something about it, I'm not a huge fan of. He's talking about the first one we made? Put a table on it, so true. Thanks for that table. I like the third one by the chat. Do you mean the one that's closest to chat? Which one is the third one? The one closest to the chat or the one furthest away? If the colors were different? Yeah, I think we might try those compositions. The closest one? Yeah, that was the first one we came up with. I think there's something to it. I think the colors are kind of cooked. But we can try it because I have some flag makers open. We can try it. We can try making it in a flag maker. I think we've messed around with the Minecraft one enough. I like the diagonal lines. I like the angles. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Too complicated flag crusher. Why is where's the purple coming from? I don't know. What do you mean? From my did. What do you mean? Where's it coming from? Purple for veteran OG. Oh, you mean why it's purple? Yeah, I mean, that's my only concern is that, like, purple for veteran OG, I like that symbolism, but purple sort of doesn't, it's sort of like not a part of my color scheme. So I think having so much purple, I'm not sure I'm a fan of. Especially because it almost doesn't jive with the rest of the color palette. Like, beneath the flag ideas, I have my color palette. This is the color palette, so purple seems random. I think we might need to swap out the purple, but I like the composition of these ones that we came up with, especially these two. I think these two are like the purple clashes. Yeah, I think the purple, I like the idea of the symbolism of it, but honestly, I'd rather change the color of the roll than make the flag look strange. Basilian flag for the Basil Nation. That's what we're kind of working on, buddy. Right now, widowy. So, lock in. Light was up for over 24 hours straight. Yeah, why'd you do that, Light? You freaking frick. Anyway, I think we're gonna try doing it in the flag maker now. I think we got some ideas for Minecraft, but we can come back to the banner maker because I would like the design to be simple enough to be made in Minecraft. And I also would like the design to just be simple in general, so it's easy to draw and easily recognizable. I like designs, I mentioned this earlier, but for the people that weren't there, I like flags that are minimalistic, but they have, I mean, it's fine if it has a simple symbol, but I like simple geometric designs that aren't like just blocks of color. Because I think the ones that are really, really complicated to draw, like even the American flag is like a bit too intricate in my opinion. Whereas the French flag, for example, I think it's like a little bit too simple, where it's just literally colored lines. I think that's a little bit too simple, but I like flags where they're simple, but they have a sort of interesting composition, or they have some sort of simple symbol on it. Like the Canadian flag, for example, I like the Japanese flag. Light, I think it's time for the lights being up. I'm gonna take a nappy. Wait, are you? Also, can we have a leaf on the flag because Basil? I would probably like to avoid having a leaf because I already am consistently harassed by people comparing me to a leaf and saying, "Did you know basil is an herb?" I'm leaving my answer. Okay, enjoy your nap, bro. I don't want to encourage people to make the comparison of me and the herb. It's already, I already get it a lot. Bye, bro. But yeah, I think we can try messing around with a flag maker and see if we can come up with an interesting composition. I like simple shapes. I think some of the ones we came up with are pretty interesting. I think the colors are the main, like when it comes to the Minecraft banners, I think the colors are the main issue, but I know that there's creative ways you could layer the things to sort of change what the color is, but I'm not very good at it. Maybe something that resembles a bee. Yeah, we can experiment with that. Yeah, we can experiment with that. Here, I'm gonna BRB for a minute. I'm gonna play Digital Dictator again for you guys. In case you haven't heard it. And I'll be back in a moment. Okay? Where is it? I'll be back in a minute. Thank you, BRB.
A pixelated crown sits on his head. Gloved hands, cyber scepter, his power spreads. People post hollow whispers on a glitchy feed. A revolution's mounting, but it won't succeed. Static on the airwave shields his throne. king of the stream. Wires twist and networks bend. His grip tightens on the data trend. On urgent messages the oppressed can't send. Chat beneath his feet, this is now the end.
Alright, back.
Reboots won't shake his cold domain.
What do you guys think of this song? I really like it.
Shake their chains. Hackers try, but they lose control. His firewall swallow every soul. Circuits hum to his
Thank you.
endless reign. Binary loops in a coded chain. He's a phantom meme.
Slaps. I like it. It's been a while since I heard it, but I was listening to it before stream. I played it as the opening.
Basil,
King of the stream. It already played the part that the reboots won't shake his whole domain, right? I love that part. Reboots won't shake his cold domain. Bit some black and a bit too much green, then it would be perfect. Black? You think black should be? I also, hi Robin. We're gonna switch to a flag maker. I'm just waiting for the song. I had to go to the washroom. I'm gonna let the song play out. But we're gonna switch to a flag maker. We were trying to do it in a Minecraft banner maker, but I think the colors were too limited. But we got some ideas. You think it should have black?
He's a phantom memes, they wanna see.
A digital dictator.
Cyber Basil,
King of the stream. I'm about to sneeze. No!
King of the street.
It's like when a cat sneezes and it scares itself. Anyway. Digital dictators. King of the stream. Okay, do you think you should have some black, Robin, really? Black, red, and gold? Here, we can try it. Okay, so this is the main flag making tool that people recommended. What do you guys think in terms of? There's two common ratios for flags. There's 1 to 2 and 2 to 3. This is a 2 to 3. Theoretically, it could be 1 to 2 as well. I think 2 to 3 is a fine ratio. Personally, what do you guys think? Is there no way to? Oh, there's no way to put hex codes in here. That's kind of cooked. Isn't the Jamaican flag kind of like this? Two to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Where's that from? Isn't that a rap song? 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Something at me. I don't know, some song. I think it's from, isn't it from some rap song? 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Hold on, I kind of want to know. I'm kind of not a huge fan of this this flag maker. This is the one that, oh, it's Shake That. It's from Shake That by Eminem featuring Nate Dogg. 2 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good tree. All right, so true. What pasta shape should I use for my dinner, Basil? I have 4 different ones. Pick 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let's go with 3. 3's a nice number. Enjoy eating pasta number 3, my friend. I'm thinking of making the design your cape and the tassels coming down. I'm trying to think of an actual cape sticking into the flag or whatever, but there isn't a cape I know of besides MC. That sounds awfully complicated. I kind of want it to be simpler than that. I kind of want it to be minimalistic. Yeah, I think I kind of want it to be more minimalistic. Okay, so this, I don't understand how this tool works. And I can't lie, maybe it's fine for making, like, if you're trying to make this type of flag. Which I'm not trying to do that. So let's move on to the next one. This one seems like it might have more... What's a good template? Let's see if we can find a template that sort of fits. Yo, Kansas. Crazy. Top one? Oh, Alabama! Should my flag just be Alabama? Dang, there's some nice ones. Yo. I kind of like this one. What is this? Arizona? Sheesh. I like stuff like this. This is kind of neat. I like you. Some nice flags. Battleborn. Wow. Whoa, New Mexico. This is cool. Wow, that's a really pretty flag. Texas. I didn't realize Tennessee was balling like that. Dang, this is kind of a banger too, to be honest. Okay, so check this out. The lower half is yellow to represent sand, and top half is blue to represent sea. And then you can put some green on it, or I don't know. Well, yeah, like I almost want it to be more green is the thing, but yeah, sand and sea, like we can try that, sure, why not? But like I like conceptually, I almost want it to have more green. Maybe that's not necessary though. I don't know. Look at Maryland. Which one is in Maryland? The joke is that's... Oh. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it enough. True. Sorry, I'm dumb. Your jokes are too cerebral. I just assume that you're not trolling for some reason, despite your long storied history of... What the fuck is this? Jeez Louise. Okay, sure. We found Maryland. Yo. Crazy. That's cool though. I mean, it's kind of cool. I wouldn't say it's bad, but like, dang, that's sort of the EU. Which state flag had naked lady on it? Was it yeah, I think it might have been, or which one was it? I thought that was a Capies bar. West Virginia, is it? Where is it? Do they not have that one? They would not have the best one. So crazy. Did I miss it? Where's West Virginia? Are you really telling me they don't have it? No, not West Virginia. We got Mert is here. Oh yeah, yeah. We got Mert Montana. Why does this remind me of like... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to disrespect Montana. Anna Montana. She doesn't deserve that. This reminds me of like a value store. Value store color scheme, respectfully. I think it's just Virginia. She pops a titty there. Well, there wasn't just Virginia. So true. Is this Walmart colors? Is that why? Blue and yellow. Where have I seen that before? Blockbuster? Blue and yellow is like the value combination, isn't it? Yo, Beaver? Oh, IKEA. True. Yo, fucking just straight up Beaver for Oregon Reverse. Shout out to Oregon Reverse. It's just a beaver. Yo. I didn't know that was an option. Alright, let's look at some countries' flags, I guess. Moldova is pretty cool. Malta. I like this type of flag. Although I guess if you think about it, it also... Like, it really is the same as the Japanese imperial flag, isn't it? Just with a different color scheme. But I like it. I think it has a nice design. Vatican City. May the flag me and you kissing. Ah, yes. Interesting. Some of these, like Cornwall, yo, just a black and white flag, crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's pretty cool when they have like guns and shit in their flag. What's the one with the gun in it? This one is crazy because it's literally they just copied the US homework for real. They're like, what should our flag be? This one seems pretty good. What's the one with the AK? Where is that one? Do they not have that? Oh, this one. Fire. Never seen these before. Go back to sleep. This one is fire. Asia. That's cool. But they got Georgia. They count Georgia as part of Asia. I guess that makes sense. Fair enough. Brunei. AK and a hoe is badass, right? Oh, true. I guess because they count Middle East. I really like the Japanese flag. I'm not gonna lie. Lebanon's pretty cool. Some flags straight up give loading screen vibes. Like which one? Call somebody out. Dang, this is kind of epic. What is this? Marshall Islands? The line getting bigger like this? So auriful. Tonga. Dang. Intersex. The CIS. Those with one stripe crossing the flag is an example. You don't like that? Like this type of thing? Or this one? I think this one is cool. Well, anyway, let's try making something. Yo. Can I hope I can change the hex code. Ooh, I can. All right, hold up. Let me get the hex code of my color scheme. Maybe like this. Yeah, they look like loading screens to me, really. What? Can you put outlines on the inner part? I think this one's kind of too crazy, but I'm just curious, theoretically. I think we're gonna have to deviate from my color scheme and just try and pick like our own colors, because my color scheme has very muted colors, which work for me, but they kind of don't work for a flag so well, I feel like. Unless... yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Outlines on the inner part? I'm not sure. Styles? Oh, I can! Oh, wait, hold on. I picked the wrong thing, I think. And more green, like this. Perhaps. There's a way to add stroke. But it feels like you're adding stroke to the whole flag, not the Basil stroke. Me so true. Flip horizontal from vertical precision. Dang. Okay, so this is like a pre-made design. I feel like we gotta make it not a pre-made design. Also, I'm not a huge fan of this type of shit. Or let's just take a background. Let's make the background color like this. Okay. And now what? Upgrade it with Pro? Upgrade now? Bruh. They're paywalling the freaking... That's kind of diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. They paywalled the... This is a lot harder than it seems, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, they got the crosses in here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just steal a Japanese flag drip for real. Japan flag, but not. Man. Wait, hold on. I think I'm starting to see the vision. All right, so we take as a template, we take a flag that has like the X marks. like this. Boom. Now this green becomes no, not like that. This green becomes green. How did I have it? Purple or I don't really want it to be purple. Anyway, let's see. So this becomes green. The yellow is not bad. And they say I'm gay. What are you talking about? This becomes yellow. How did black becomes yellow? And then we put the circle in the middle. And the circle is also yellow. House, given the things you did after what I said, yes, you can be gay when you want to. I don't love it. Make the X yellow and the outer parts and the circle green. Make the X yellow. And the outer parts and the circle green. Oh? Isn't the circle a bit too big? Maybe, but I don't see a smaller circle. It does not. Oh, I can make it smaller. Oh. Oh, like this? Not bad, not bad. How about something? My concern is, isn't this literally just the Jamaican flag? Are we just reinventing the Jamaican flag? I mean, it's pretty close. Hold on, let me show you guys the Jamaican flag. Just to refresh your memory about what that looks like. My concern is that this is literally just the Jamaican flag, low-key. Yes, this is some sort of bullshit file format that I can't actually show. Here it is. This is the Jamaican flag. I think it's dangerous territory. It's like, it's a little bit perhaps too similar to the Jamaican flag. On the other hand, maybe it's fine, but like I feel like I mostly don't want people to be like, is that the Jamaican flag? Can you remove parts of the X? I doubt it, at least not in easily. Oh, creatures. Whoa. I guess what I could do probably is, yeah, I might be able, what part of the X would you remove though, Mert? Bombaclat. Yeah, we got Kev. Doesn't it look like the Jamaican flag for real? Yo, long time no see, bro. Hope you're doing well. What up, Kev? Brethren. We got the mandem. All good, bro. How's all? Yo, I'm out here. I'm chilling. I'm living large. Hope you are well in it. In it. So true. You need something else light. Never met Kev before. Hi. Kev was around before. He's a pal of mine. The bottom two, this is kind of like the tie you wear. Oh, 550 subs go over. Yeah, we growing. I started making some money too. Shout out to my supporters, much love. Bro is moving on up. I might be able to do it. Yeah, let's see here. Oh shoot. Yeah, like I could do it like this probably. If Basil removes the bottom two, the flag will look like a letter. Well, let's try it. I'm not necessarily against it. So I would do it like this probably. Like this. And then what you do is you change the layers. Well, this is under the circle like that. Boom. Can I rename them? Frick. And I do the same thing you're saying? Is there a way to duplicate this? There's not. This is a nice tool though. I like this one. Like this? Yeah, I kind of... Basil, can we spoon tonight? Maybe. It does look like a letter. I see what you mean. I don't know. I don't know about this one. This is very hard. A line down the middle? Like how? Wish I had the courage to be like Mert. The second half? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Oh? Wait. Yo-ho? I laughed when you were talking about another color scheme. I posted my idea on it. Oh, looking like the World Cup 2014. Wait, is it really? Wait, yeah, it kind of does, low-key. Hold up, I'll show you guys. If you haven't seen it. Jeez. Bruh. Man, it's really... SVG doesn't count. Alright. I can see the similarities. Yo, wait, get rid of the X and do a horizontal line in the middle. Like a circle with just a horizontal line. What if there are hands that look like the ones in the goatsy? Would be really fitting. Okay, I see what you're talking about. But why would it... is that also a joke, Koala? Is the joke that one is like the Russian flag? Or something? Yo, we got Nazu! Welcome! Is that the joke of that one? That's the Russian flag? Bro's such a joker, for real. Those hands are designed for that trophy. No, the joke is that it's Meisha Dodo color scheme. Oh, shout out to Meisha Dodo for real. You know what I think though? Hold up. I have an idea. Because what I just noticed is that like that eagle is sick. What eagle? If you know, you know. Oh yeah. True. Hold up, I just got an idea though. What if instead of the bottom, what if instead of being at the bottom, these were at the top? What is the logo to the right of the red skull? Wait, hold on, let me do this real quick. I feel like this might be actually be better. Also, sorry, Merc, can you re-explain your idea? Because I didn't really understand what you meant. Also, let's the one to the right of the red skull? Which one? This one? The guy with the dove? I don't know. The peace dove. The peace dove is cool. This was supposed to be, this is like one of my Oshi marks, technically. I was gonna make it into a tie, but this works fine too. I'm thinking you have a way to incorporate 3 colors. But I got a urethra mode. The lines could be like rays. Yeah, well, we could do more of like a sun type thing. Shit, I don't know, just be quiet? No, don't be quiet. I mean, everyone can contribute. We're just trying different stuff. Honestly, I've never designed a flag before. And I wouldn't say I'm great at it or anything. I feel like I'm not doing a good job. Double the hands, rotate them so they're horizontal and touching fingers with palms up, and then put a ball into each one. Double the hands, rotate them so they are... The diagonal line was kind of cool. What diagonal line? Oh, like going through it, you mean? Touching the fingers with palms up? I'm not sure I understand. I'm not really following. What are some of the themes of the channel? Something that's a common symbol or inside joke that could represent on it? I don't know. That's why we're also kind of limited to the stuff that like is in this flag. Or like in the flag maker. I have other flag makers too that we could try. But a symbol, I kind of want it to be, I kind of don't want to use symbols, to be honest. Were we talking like this, Mert? You mean like this type of thing? That is kind of cool. That's kind of nice, low-key. Just make your like a flag like this. Yo, wait, Radio. That's actually not a bad idea. Could make a couple ideas and put it to a vote. Do you think it should be going from bottom left to top right, or top left to bottom right? Probably like this, right? From bottom left to top right. I kind of like this. Not a terrible idea. But yeah, we'd probably make a couple of ideas. It means you're growing? Yeah. There's a horizontal line at the bottom to represent you. True. What the hell is this? Oh, the hands. Hold up, we need to get another circle. I have an idea. Another circle like this. Color is gonna be the same yellow. And we wanna put it... hold on. I want it to be like the thumbs are over it, but the fingers are behind it, if that makes sense. Is there a way to do that? I guess not. Not with the way that these layers work. Her hands. Oh, like this, like this. Yo. Kind of fire? Wait, hold up. Kind of fire, low-key? Oh, that was cool because it's your banner. It's in your banner too. Yeah, it's sort of like my. I mean, it was meant to be one of my Oshi marks, so it kind of works. My Oshi marks are like the cross-looking thing that I'm wearing also on my like my trinket, and the dove with the leaf. Those are like sort of what I chose as my Oshi marks. Maybe if you put another set of hands in the same place, I think this kind of works. Oh, sorry. Let me move my runny guy. He's kind of blocking the view, isn't he? Like this. Kind of fire, low-key. Thoughts? I don't mind that, actually. I don't mind that so much. Ooh, what's the website name? It's flag. Here, I'll send it. flag-creator.com. Yeah, if you guys have other ideas, here, I'll take a screenshot of this one. We can try other ideas too. We still got plenty of time. I think it's good to just experiment and sort of try different things, but I might tweak some of the colors a little bit, but I think the composition of this one at least is interesting. Like this, it looks sort of like a real flag, doesn't it? It's sort of. The only thing I'm thinking is, do you guys think that the circles and the hands and the dove should be a bit higher up? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, so they're centered, perhaps like this. Like this type of thing? Does it work better if it's centered? I feel like it kind of does. Like the whole composition, not just the circle? Or is it better with the circle being centered? Like, in a sense, the circle being centered makes sense, but I feel like... Yeah, no, I think it's probably better with the circle being centered, actually. I like it being big up. You can separate the two shapes. What about a golden yellow instead of a bright yellow? Yeah, we can try that. Do you think this makes sense though, or should I move it back down? Because like the circle being centered probably makes the most sense. However, the hands being at the bottom feels a bit weird. Like I almost want the whole thing to be centered. But then it's kind of weird. It's sort of geometrically kind of, the composition is weird. Probably the circle needs to be in the center, I think. Because that's sort of the... So let me just finish my day. I'm hungry. Feed me, green one. Yo, I got... Dinner is served. I got you, sir. Yeah, I think it's got to be centered looking. That's probably going to be the way it is. I think this could probably be a bit larger as well, theoretically, like this. The hands need to be... What do you guys think? Hi, Buddha! We're making a flag. We're trying to, at least. I don't know. Something about, like, when the circle is centered, the hands feel too low. You know what I mean? I guess it's fine. Maybe it shouldn't have gold and yellow instead of bright yellow. True. Wait, hold on. Let me... I think you should treat the hands in the circle as one, and like center them. But the circle being off center kind of trolls me. What about like this? To make the hands smaller or bigger, see if it looks better. No, this is too Jamaican looking. Let's try tweaking the color. You said make it more golden. Gonna add it for a little. Okay, instead of hands, add those leaf things. Oh, like a wreath. Like this type of thing, you mean? Or is that too orange? Is this what you had in mind? More gold to kind of match your character. Well, like, how do I make it more gold? Like this type of gold? Like this type of color? A bit paler. Like that? Like that? You kind of want it to be vibrant, though. I could try taking the hex code from my tie. But I think it won't look good. It's too muted, the color. I think the orange could work, maybe. I made the thing I was trying to communicate if you want to see it. Okay. Let's take a look. Nice, dude. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me show you guys Koala's idea. This is Koala's idea. Koala said, let me recall. This is what I was trying to communicate. I think this is a very fitting flag. The green is obvious and hands represent the community, while yellow growing up represents both Basil's will to do good and his growing channel, and of course a crown for the king. Thanks, Paul, for this. I don't think it's quite what I'm looking for, but I appreciate it. It's perfect. Vibrant is good at any and all, but I'm more impartial to faded tones as it shows that the flag is time tested. I think the general like idea though is to have vibrant colors in your flag. Generally speaking. I mean, I think this orange and the yellow are both pretty good. The yellow is more of a gold color. Okay, buddy, I'm much longer than that if you're talking about the king. You can make a faded version after in the Photoshop? Yeah. Yeah, I think we should try to figure out like the... Okay, what if it's... Hold up, what if we try to make this light blue? How does that look? That's not too bad, actually. Thoughts? I kind of like that. Beautiful. I mean, we could try different... I mean, it could be blue, it could be like a... I don't really like that red. Maybe this type of red? This sort of gives... I feel like Kenya has a kind of similar, like, green-red... Kenya's green-red-yellow, isn't it? No, Kenya's green-red-black. Looks like those Miss Universe ribbons. Alright, I don't know if that's an association I want to have. I feel like the red probably is more accurate because only my eyes are blue, really. My eyes and the crystals. But I have my red, like, vest thingy. I think maybe blue stars in the circle. Wait, isn't that just Brazil again? Well, you don't think you're pretty, Basil? I don't think I'm Miss Universe because I'm not a woman. Maybe Mr. Universe. Blue crystals, okay. Yeah, like meth. Isn't this... Am I just recreating the Brazilian flag again by accident? A little bit. Why does Brazil have to be green, blue, and... I kind of like this. This is sort of nice. Hold up, I think the red needs to be a different color. Hold up, let me get the hex code of the red I like from my color scheme. Let's see if this red suits it more. Wait a second. Hold up. Maybe the green can be from the hex too. Actually, I don't know. I think it's a bit too... I don't think it's vibrant enough. Dude, there are so many flags that look almost exactly like other flags. You can literally take the Brazil flag without text and move some stars and be good. Yeah, I know. You right. Dang, it really is like blue. I guess this green is fine then. Actually. I kind of like that. Something along these lines, maybe. I think the hands make it kind of unbalanced, which I'm not a huge fan of. I like the idea of the hands, but I don't want to move the circle off center. Oh, wait, hold on. Kev was saying add a wreath. Let's try a wreath. Hands inside the circle. Also not a bad idea. Hold up, we can try that. Yeah, hands inside the circle maybe. Where are the hands? AK-47 inside the circle, why not? Oh. Is that the Batman logo? Okay. Starve, David. Yeah, guys, I feel like this flag doesn't really convey my I probably shouldn't say, never mind. Cape, man. Matters, Basil. It's not a matters thing, it's just like just a bit of a joke, but not a political channel. Hands holding the dove? Yeah, wait, actually, hands holding the dove is kind of crazy. Hands holding the dove is kind of crazy. Hold on. Yo, Irie. Something like this. Like that, maybe. Like this. And then we take both. We're gonna center it. And center it like this. What do they mean by this? Why is there two ways to center it? Huh? Like this. Yuri Cam in the Green Rag Crack House. Thanks for letting me know, but I'm kind of busy streaming, so I can't join, so you're just kind of making me sad. What do you want me to do? End stream right now? It can work. What does the red stand for? It's the vest inside my coat. My cape, I mean. The one is tween. Something about government trying to trap the fleeing free people. That's why light is quiet. Yeah, they're busy having fun in VC again without me. That's kind of nice, low-key. Thoughts? Yo? Still no Galil, sad. I kind of like this. I enjoyed the V, spent too much time there today. Okay. What does the black stand for? It's just black. What color would you like it to be though? I suppose it could be blue maybe. Do you think it would be hard to read if it was blue? Is there an undo button? There's no undo. I'm crying. I moved it. Fire. Why'd I move it? It looked fine. No, you for it to be blue. I just think it like blue kind of makes sense, but I don't think it would read well. You need to show your might, so you need a gun or sword on that flag. I'm a pretty chill dude. I'm not really out here enacting violence upon my enemies, low-key. Thanks for hearts, by the way. That's something. I feel like that makes it better. He's into peace, which is why he chose the dove. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I kind of like it when it's a bit closer, like this. That's kind of nice. Yo, we got Dizzy. What up? Okay, let me save this version. ENG. Let me save this version. Let me take a screenshot of it and put it on screen. Hi, Dizzy. Oh. Like we won. Alrighty. I kind of like that. It sort of seems dark though, now that I look at it. It seems a bit dark, low-key. But anyway, this is something. I'm gonna keep the stream on PIP while I grind my funny Undertale Dungeon Roblox team. Nice, okay. Good luck. Have fun. Well, anyway, this is something. I don't hate this. I like the circle in the middle. I wonder if there's any other symbols though we could use. Oh, the wreath. True, we forgot about the wreath. But I like the hands. The hands are kind of neat. I like hands and stars too, and suns. Sun is pretty cool. What if it was a sun in the background, Loki? What if it was this type of thing? How would that look, I wonder? Is that better or worse? I can't tell. I think the circle is probably better. Right? Kind of cool though. Circle looks cleaner? I agree, yeah. I think the orange song look better. Yeah. I want to try a wreath. Let's see if we can find a wreath. Preachers. I thought this symbol isn't this like a, I thought that this was considered a terrorist organization in Europe. Am I wrong for that? Well, I guess they included it. Maybe I'm mistaking it for something else. What other symbol? Oh, okay. Here are the wreaths. What kind of wreath were you thinking? Wait, Kev, are you still here? What kind of wreath did you have in mind? Rice stalks? Wait, aren't the rice stalks? Isn't this like the CIS out of David's turn across, bro? What wreath did you have in mind? Isn't this the sort of rice stock that's used for the CIS states? SNG. I kind of like how it looks, Loki. Wait, it sort of creates a cool effect if it's like it's almost like a bowl. Yo? Like a little bowl. Laurel? I just mean, did you have a specific one in mind or not? It's like a little bowl. They put Japan in that cup, so true. Pigeon in the bowl and hands are from above, mirrored vertically, and there's fire under the bowl. Pigeon in the bowl and hands are from above, mirrored. Hands are from above, mirrored? We can try that. Is it possible to do that, I wonder? Flip vertical. Oh, like this? Who's patting your head? Hey, Yuri. Thanks for the head pat. I got a bunch of commands, Kev, that you haven't seen. The hands are reaching down to pick up or free the bird. Oh. That seems a bit too complex, I'm not gonna lie. I like the idea of it though. Yeah, there's scan. Like this. There's also flip. Can you guys show him the commands? There's flip, there's gold chip dropkick. Throwing the bird into a bowl on fire. Alright, never mind then. Why do I listen to anything you say, Koala? Yeah, I got some commands recently. Wahoo! I like the rice stalk, so it kind of looks like a bowl, but I don't think it really fits. Can you change the color of it? Oh god, wait, hold on. Chest grab. Hey, yo. Ah! You guys canceled it. If two people use it at the same time, it gets canceled. Sag. Wait, this is cool. You could create like a... You can create cool lines by doing this sort of effect. Yo, you can create cool, like, lines. Wait, hold up. What would happen if I made the hands invisible? And the dove, maybe. Kinda neat, low-key. Isn't it? Kinda cool. You like my commands, Kev? Bowl of rice flag. I'm just trying different stuff out. I think this is cool, but I sort of prefer this version for now. Never seen that before. I got all kinds of fun stuff. Let's see what other symbols there are. Also, hi, me buns. Welcome. I like this symbol. I like stars. Oh yeah, wreaths. True. We were trying to find a wreath. Why are the wreaths under creatures? Laurel wreath. Oh, wait, hold up. Loki? Yo? Wait, hold up. Look like royalty now? That's not bad. I think if it's gonna be like this though, I think the hands and the bird need to go up a bit. Now it's not about them being centered, it's about them being like centered in here. Yo, that's kind of cool, Loki, isn't it? Well, that's supposed to represent 500 subs and it upgrades with every new milestone. Well, just wreaths are a common thing. I don't know. Well, I think they're a reference to, like, in ancient times, the wreaths were for winners, like winners in sports and stuff. It was basically like a crown. I'm not sure, but I think that's sort of where it comes from. But they're a common flag convention. That doesn't look too bad. What are we trying for represent with the flag? Yo, hi, Mr. TD. Sorry, I forgot to say hi to you. What are we trying to represent? Well, it's just a flag for the Cape of Basil. Outside of you? Well, I don't know. It's a flag for the Cape of Basil. I'm not sure. This probably represents it though, whatever this is. Right. Thanks for the head, Yuri. I literally did. Wow. Shaking my SMH for real. Camel? Yo, look at cigarettes. Isn't this literally the one from the cigarettes? I'm laughing at the one, by the way, I know. What objects are there? Hammer and sickle. Oh, they got the AK. Is that an F-16? They also got Umu? Wait, did they? I missed it. Yo, heart? Heart for my haul? Oh, they got like the different... Oh. They got different areas. We could get into the Saudi real quick? Yeah, we could. My haul key does not. Shape? Oh, you can make your own shapes? Whoa. What do I kind of like this one too? What do you guys like more? The one with the laurel or without it? The one with the wreath or without it? I think it's a bit cleaner without the wreath, but the wreath sort of ties it together. Like it has a cool vibe. What do you guys prefer? I'm curious. I think with the wreath, it's a bit too complicated. In fact, it might be too complicated in general. One of those signs look like the brand of sacrifice from Berserk that is definitely going on my flag. What do you guys prefer, the with the laurel or without it? Like with the wreath or without it? I'm not sure. With? You think it's better with? With for sure. Dang, really? I feel like it's so complicated though. I like it. All right, let me save it. Quality? Wait, hold up. Sheeshers. Dang, you can make it so big. Pause. Might as well. Looks cool with it and looks simple without it. Like simple in a good way or simple without it? The wreath is W? Alright. Defa with it looks more peak? Okay. Thanks, guys. I think it's a cool flag, honestly. How do you guys feel about the black in the middle, though? Should that be something else, or do you like the black in the middle? Maybe change the laurel color. I'm not sure if I can. Looks too plain without it. Oh, okay. Oh, well, what color would you make the laurel? I can change the green and the black. Simple like ice cream and those sprinkles. Tasty without, but it's prettier with them. Ah, okay. Because I like minimalistic flags, like I said earlier, but I suppose you could always do it more minimalistic, right? Like you can simplify it to be more minimalistic. Gold and white? Blue? You want the wreath to be blue? Hold on, let me duplicate it. Because I don't want to ruin the original. In case we don't like it. Well, we can try it though. You want a lot of countries have two kinds of flags. Yeah, well, but it also like, if a country has a complicated flag, there's like simplified versions of it that people make anyway, because like that's just fine. Simple ones and a complex one with some badge and all. Yeah. Because some countries have like insanely complex flags. Do not look up blue laurel. I don't know what that is. You mean like this type of thing? I think that's kind of... Is that not a bit much? Like this? I don't know about that, Chief. Although... What do you guys think? Like this kind of blue? Is that what you had in mind? Or a darker blue? What kind of blue did you have in mind? Gold and white? What would be the gold and what would be the white? Would it be white inside and gold on the outside, or gold on the inside and white on the outside? Does not go with the green, white maybe, but not this light blue. Very attention grabbing. Green better. You like it? Seems like most people don't really like it. I think it's a little bit strange. Like it's sort of... It's not that it looks bad. It's something about it just kind of... I feel like it just sort of doesn't fit. It also, I think the blue leaves, like just... They don't really make a lot of sense. Replace black with gold. Yeah, the blue takes away the attention, I think. We can try. I can try making it white, and or replace the blue with gold, maybe. No, I think the white outline doesn't look great. The green is so much better. Yeah, I think it might be. Is there a case to be made for this, or is this also kind of cooked? What do you guys think about this? I think the green might be better still. Yeah, green. I like it, looks Greek. Well, like in a way, like this makes it a bit more like the central elements are more coherent. However, the green is a bit more. Green looks better. Green. I think you're right. Like this. Should I try a yellow outline maybe? Thanks for the head pat. Thank you. Looks cool, but the red line is throwing me off now. Yeah. How about like this? Maybe just overthinking it. Well, I might revisit it. We can try different backgrounds as well. Too much black. How about this? What do you guys think of this? Green, but with a golden outline instead of a black outline. Maybe this feels a bit more cohesive. The green and yellow, yeah, the green and yellow is kind of interesting because the black outline sort of mutes the effect of the internal black. The leaves look holy, yeah. It sort of also looks like the sun. It looks like an orb of light shining through the foliage. I feel like this it sort of keeps the attention on the black in the center, but the leaves have this sort of like almost glowy, sort of like as if light is passing through them effect. This is kind of fire. Hold up, let me save a version of this. What does transparent background mean, I wonder? Might as well save one just in case. Okay, do we all agree that we like this one more than the plain one without the leaves? I feel like even I like it more than, especially now with, because the black outline, something about the black outline I thought was kind of like, I don't know. But I feel like with the golden outline, I kind of like the leaves. Now I think what we can work on the background and see if we actually, yeah, I think, okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and replace the old one. And we can see if we can come up with a better version of the background. Maybe the red line, maybe we can come up with something better than the red line. Not fire, it looks holy enchanted leaves. Actually, let me take a screenshot without the border. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how this is coming along. And I don't mind the red line so much, but I think maybe we can come up with something better. So let's see if we can. That's what we have so far. So cool, I like it. Yeah, I like it too. Get back in the basement light. I think it looks very nice, like on its own. If I take away, for example, like if we just look at it on its own, Doesn't this, it looks like a real flag, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. Right? Like, this is good enough to me. I just want to try. I mean, we have time, so I want to try some alternative backgrounds instead of the red stripe. But I think it has a cool, like the red stripe. It's not that I don't like the red stripe. I think the red stripe is cool and it matches my my internal vest, which I like the symbolism of, and I think it adds a nice little. You can also simplify it to basically green rectangle, red line, yellow circle. That's like the simplified version of it, essentially. And maybe a black dot in the middle or something, or like 3 black dots. If you want to draw it really small, you could simplify it by like green rectangle, red line, yellow circle, and then 3 black dots. So it could work. I just noticed you just noticed the chihuahua spinning. You do be spinning though, forever and ever. We're 2,273 spins in. But I'm really happy with this, but I want to see if we can come up with maybe we'll come up with something better, who knows? We might as well try it, but I like this a lot. Basil, what up? That's me, I'm a Basil. How may I help you? I like this a lot. I think this is very cool. Like, this looks like it not only looks like a real flag, but it's actually looks like a nice real flag. And it uses my Oshi mark, the dove with the leaf. Yeah, I'll do blue. Thank you. Thank you, my Halkita-san. I like this, but let's see if we can come up with let's just try other stuff for the sake of experimentation. Maybe we'll come up with something even more interesting, who knows. Never thought I would be jealous of a dove eating basil. Yeah, because like that's sort of how I imagined it. I imagined it like, because obviously the dove is carrying an olive branch. That's like the traditional symbol. But I imagine like, you know, a dove carrying an herb, dove carrying a leaf. Like it's sort of like a dove carrying me. I like the symbolism of that. That was sort of the idea behind that being in my Oshi mark. And then the cross thing is like my my trinket little thingy that I wear. That was sort of the idea. Those two symbols. I really like this flag, honestly. I think it looks so cool. I really like the leaves with the golden outline, like the wreaths with the golden outline. Doesn't it look so nice? Low-key. Also, the red adds a little bit of luxuriousness to it. It almost has a bit of... Hold on, the one thing I'm wondering though, wait, hold on. One thing I want to test is... One thing I'm curious about is, because right now the leaves are a different shade of green. What if I made... Alright, we can get rid of the black outline version. I think the golden outline version is much better. Let's duplicate this, and let's see. What I'm curious about is, what if I make the shade of the leaves the same as the other green? Because I'm a bit skeptical of having a second shade of green in the flag. What if we make the green inside the leaves the same as the green on the outside? What do you guys think? This simplifies the design, but does that make it worse? Do you like the green in the leaves being a different shade of green? Or do you think it can be simplified to be the same green throughout? Can't tell the difference? I think if it was, I think if I zoom in, you might be able to tell. I can tell the difference a little bit. Are you watching on mobile or on a monitor? there is a bit of a difference. Do you guys see it at all or not? Because, like, from a simplification point of view, the same color looks smoother. You like it, actually? Am I blind? What difference? The color of the leaves is different. In the one on above, the green is a little bit, it's more of a richer sort of like leafy green, whereas the bottom one, it's the same green as the background. The version in the top left has two different types of green. The version in the bottom has only one green in the whole flag. The background and the leaves are the same color. What do you think? If you want, I can take a screenshot of both of them and you can compare them side by side. I can pull them up 50-50. It's just like when the leaves are a different color, they almost stand out a bit more. Whereas when they're the same color, hold on, let me take a screenshot, I think, and let me try and put it 50-50 for you guys. Because I think it's an important question. It kind of does look more cohesive when all the leaves are the same, when the leaves are the same color as the background. Follow koala flag. If you look at the tiny leaves in the top flag, they almost look bad given how dark the green is. The leaves on the bottom flag do not look black in any way because the green is lighter. Yeah. And also it simplifies the design because it only requires, you know, you're reducing a color that it needs, which in a sense is good. Like, it simplifies the design, but on the other hand, the background and the leaves sort of become more similar. So here, I'll let you guys see what they look like close up to each other. Can you see the difference now or not? Not really. Do you see the difference at all or not? Yeah, I can. What do you think is better? I like the bottom green more, where they're all the same green. Corrector, they locked in a room. So true. It seems to me that it's better for them to be at one green. However, on the other hand, it being a different green sort of makes it stand out in an interesting way. You like the lower one? Does everyone like the bottom one more? Where they're all the same green? Bottom green? Okay, you guys all prefer the greens being the same color? Based. Okay, that simplifies things quite a bit. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. This is gonna become the new... This is the new working version that we have. I think it's a nice simplification. I think having only one green simplifies the design. I don't know, I'm so used to the darker green laurels that I like the top one. Really? Should I have a poll? Because I think it's an important question. Unironically, I think it's a big deal. It might seem like a stupid detail. Let's do a poll. The masses spoke? Well, only a couple of people. Let's see if maybe if we do a poll. Okay, I'm just curious. I'm used to white ones? What? I think white would... Honestly, I mean, we can try it. I think white would not really fit here, but we can try it for the sake of argument. Let's see what people prefer between these versions, then we'll try a white one. Something about like them being a different green, I kind of do like that it makes it stand out more. But I'm not a huge fan of it adding an extra color because I think it's poor design in that sense. Like, you ideally want to have the same color. And it won't be noticeable unless it's really close up. From far away, it'll seem like the same green, so it's sort of just trolling. Alright, it seems like most people prefer the bottom one. Yeah, alright, well, fair enough. I think it's a fine simplification. It won't even be noticeable unless you're looking at it close up and analyzing the flag. I think for simplicity's sake, it's better for it to have one color as well. Alright. So let's this is gonna be the new working version. Let's try a white flower, a white laurel, I mean, just for the sake of debate. And then we can try... Oh, there's some people voting for the top one. Yo, we got Clippy. Clippy, did you see both options? Did you get a chance to vote? I'm curious what you think about it. Also, good morning. Hope you slept well. Would you like to see? I really like the design so far. Honestly, I think it's turned out pretty cool. Oh hey yo. Oh hey yo gonzaimasu. Anyway, I think the majority of people prefer the bottom one, so I'll just go with that for now. It seems like it's not very close. I think one or two extra people wouldn't change it. I think we do not stand for hope with the dove. We need a smoking crow or something on our flag. Well, the dove is like my Oshi mark. I don't know if you saw my Oshi marks on Twitter. I have this like, basically like my trinket thing that I'm wearing on my scarf. That's one of them, and then the other one is the dove carrying the herb, the leaf. Let's go. This is why I love being a bottom. Bottom stay winning. So true. True. Ready-roo. But yeah. No, I get what you're saying, Clippy, but I think I want the flag not to be like a complete meme. I haven't used Twitter since it changed tags, so true. But yeah, those are my Oshi marks. We don't really use them very much. And we sort of like, the COB clan tag sort of is replaced the traditional Oshi mark that you might see in idol culture, like in Japanese VTubing culture. I kind of prefer that because I think the Oshi marks, they're a bit distant for me culturally. Like, I'm not a Japanese idol, so like, I don't really operate in that framework very much. So I kind of prefer the Call of Duty gamer tag COB to Oshi marks, but I did have the dove as like, I think the dove is a fine symbol. It's a nice symbol. Smoking dove. It's also like, I'm not sure how you'd make a smoking dove. Well, you can imagine that it's smoking, Clippy, or you could make a version of it smoking. I don't mind people making variants of the flag, but I think I'd like the official version to be something not Call of Basil. So true. I only have COB on the server. I don't have COB anywhere else. Well, you could. I assume down the line people will do it, kind of like Yuri did it. Because you'll often see people that like VTubers. They'll have the VTubers Oshi marks in their names. It's sort of like a way to show the support and to show other people, you know, like it's like a way to meet other people that like your Oshi. So I assume down the line more people will have COB. I sort of prefer that to people using my Oshi marks. Because my Oshi marks are kind of abstract. I don't really have as much of a clear theme. Like, I'm not an animal. I don't have animal ears. I don't have, you know, I'm not a cowboy type shit. So I don't really have a very clear theme. It's a bit more abstract. So I almost prefer people use the COB to my Oshi marks. But I do have Oshi marks. which are like my little cross trinket thingy and the dove carrying the leaf. You have a love spell. I can't spell, sorry. I also can't read. Anyway, let's try white leaves just for the sake of discussion. Did I export? Hold up. I don't think I did. Let me export the leafy green version. Download PNG with transparent background. Let's try one without. I don't know what the difference is, so we'll just do both. Let's try the leaves, but they're white. Yuri stole my joke. Call of Basil. Alright, let's duplicate this. Let's try a white. So you're saying to make the inside white? Is that your idea? Who is saying white leaves? You mean like this? I don't know about that, Chief. The yellow should be more light orange, just like your tie. We can try that. The problem is my tie in particular. I couldn't really take the color of my tie because the color of my tie. Can we all agree that the inside white is crazy? Yeah, true. There's sometimes where it's good to make the inside white, but. Dang, did you guys really write out the same joke? I just noticed. White herb goes wild. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't mind it as black. As black, wait, hold on. Can we think about this one more time? Is the black really worse than the green? What do you guys think? Me and Light with share one brain cell. Crazy. I'm not jealous, by the way. What do you think? Green still looks better? Does everyone feel that way? Here, let's do a poll real quick. I'm just curious. I think everyone does feel that way, but I'm just curious. We have polls, we might as well use them. Let the people vote. I don't know, this flag gives me some peace pact. We can try making other versions. We are not peacefully or chill. The flag is just Midori better. The flag doesn't necessarily need to be like a meme though. But like I can show you the other symbols. You just got here, so you haven't seen the other options. We can try other options. I'm totally down. I'm down to hang out and try other options. I wanted to try other backgrounds, but we can try maybe other, because I sort of like the green with the red stripe and the yellow circle. We can try different. I like the darker one. You're just all right. Fair enough. Funny joke. Dang, is it really close to 50-50? Interesting. It's close to 50-50? Who likes the darker one? Like, unironically. I feel like Koala's just saying that because he's being silly. The darker ones. Yes, I am a joke too, after all. Well, you have a reputation, bro. Laugh while you can. Your reputation precedes you, bro. You're always memeing. What can I say? Green. It's interesting that apparently it's like close to 50% voted for the other version. I think the black one is just a bit too dark. It doesn't look bad though. Well, it's a skill issue on your part if you can't tell when I'm genuine. No, I think it's a skill issue. Well, I don't think it's a skill issue because I think you're trying to be ambiguous on purpose sometimes. But also, it's hard to tell through text sometimes, like when people are being sarcastic. And I might be like a little bit autistic, so it's hard for me to tell sometimes. People's intent through text. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. It's just the way you wrote that. when you said I like the darker ones. Maybe that was a typo, but so skill issue slash S. Thank you. Thank you, yes. Alright. Well, there you go. It seems like it's interesting that it's close to 50-50. I think honestly the color of the laurel isn't even that big of a deal because in a simplified design, the laurel will probably be omitted entirely, and it's gonna be a green rectangle with a red line, red circle, and 3 dots. Like I don't think maybe an outline of some sort. I don't think that the laurel it's too complex, but let's stick with the green laurel. Do you guys like the placement of the hands? Like the spacing of the hands? I got chalky milk. Yo, yum. Delicious. Delicious. Do we like the spacing of the hands? I think so. I think it's fine. Should the dove be closer to the hands? No, right? I think it's fine. Should I make the hands is alright? What about making them a bit smaller so there's more space on the outside? What do you guys think about that? Here, I can show you what that would look like. This is incredibly nitpicky, but I like to see the hands like ever so slightly lower down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like something... Should they be smaller though? Wait, hold up. Let me duplicate the hands. And let me duplicate the dove. Will you listen to my complicated way to move the hands just to see how it looks, or is it funny? I'll listen. I'll try my best. Piece of hands in a circle. Okay. You're saying move them down, Dizzy? Like this? Like that? I feel like they should be a bit smaller, low-key, so it essentially has the effect of having 3 dots. Like, if you imagine like a triangle with 3 dots, because I think right now, yeah, it is more in line with the leaves, but I feel like, shouldn't it have more spacing on the outside, low-key? Like, I'm imagining sort of, if you imagine a triangle, hold on, let's see if we can get a triangle just for reference. Yo, this is looking so good, right? I think it's coming along. I think we're actually cooking for real. No Uso on Kami-sama. We're cooking. Type shit. Okay, this is a triangle. Can I rotate this? Will it let me? It will not. Oh, rotation. Ada? Can I rotate it at negative degrees? Ah, yes. Hold up. Negative 90. Boom. Alright, so if you imagine, like, try and get them closer to each other. I think because of that, it would be beneficial to also angle them so the palms are more open, closer to horizontal, like a 45 degree, and then put the dove lower. Rotate using the circle on the border. The circle on the border? Ah! Fuck, I didn't see that. Yeah, true, you're right. You right. Anyway. I think I see what you're saying, but like the hands being more open seems quite challenging. We can try to do that though. In a moment. Let me try. I'm just what I'm trying to say is, like, if you imagine, oh shit. I wish there was an undo button. The fact that there's no undo is actually kind of diabolical. Unless there is an undo and I'm stupid. Where? I don't see an undo. Oh, there isn't. Command Z? The fuck you mean Command Z? It is on the top left, you're right. I didn't see that. Jeez Louise. I should lock the base. Hold up. I use Command Z like every day. I don't have a command key on my Windows computer, brother. I also use the command key on my Mac. Bro, what? Are you telling me there's a command key on Windows? Am I the one that's wrong? Control Z? Control Z didn't work, I tried it. Wait, hold on, are these the hands? Oh, we don't need these hands anymore. Those hands are gone. Hands in the circle. I don't think we don't need this one. I don't have a command key either. I'm on Windows. Yeah, like, am I stupid or does Windows not have a command key? What do you mean you don't love? So true. Hold up. All right, so these are. Let me lock all this shit so I don't mess it up. Floral wreath. Triangle. Or when that should be the win key. Try it. I'm scared to press Windows Z. I think that will do some crazy shit, and I'm not gonna do that. Good girl is crazy. What is to the left of the Windows key? Control? Because, like, I'm thinking of it simplified, like in the simplified form. Control Z. That shit didn't work, brother. It says Command Z. Control Z does not work. I tried it. I'm not... I know how to undo on a Windows computer. It just mirrors this shit not centering. This thing bogus. It's okay, I can just click the button in the top left corner. I didn't see that there was a button to do it. Hold on. This shit refuses to center properly, I feel like. Okay, are you telling me this is centered? Murder, are you using a Mac keyboard on a Windows computer or something? Command is literally on Mac? That's what I was thought. Okay, so this is apparently centered. It's telling me this is centered. But essentially what I had in mind was like, I think the placement of them should be essentially like, if you take 3 black circles like this, I'm imagining sort of like this, like 3 black dots. Like, this is the simplified form. If that makes sense. Oh, it does open that small layout scheme, but I just tried Control Windows Z. That did the undo for me on that website. Really? Okay, well, I'll just click the button. It's not a big deal. I'm imagining, like, this type of setup. And I guess it won't be centered because of the way the thing is. But I'm imagining it being kind of like... I want it to be spaced in such a way that it has like enough spacing on the outside, I feel like. Or is that a dumb idea? Like, I want it to feel not clustered, not cluttered. That makes sense. That shit is not evenly spaced. Something like this. Did that make sense? Remove the top circle? Well, like, the top circle represents the dove. Make the triangle a rectangle? No, like, I'm saying, like, I'm just simplifying the, I'm simplifying the design. Like, this is what I'm imagining, like, the simplified form would look like, so I want it to have enough spacing, if that makes sense. Because like when you bring back the dove and the hands, I don't know. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Does it make sense what I'm saying? I wasn't following, I was clicking Lindsay. I like simple flags, you sure, Basil? Well, it became more complicated than I intended. Which I'm not sure if it's a good thing or not, but what do you guys think about it being smaller like this? Like that. Well, like, it'll have a simplified version anyway. The simplified version is just the colors, basically. What do you guys think of this, like, spacing? Is this better? Or is that too small? I feel like this spacing makes it feel like it's breathing more. It gives it more room, and maybe the dove should be a bit higher. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Now it feels too small, actually. Never mind. I'm a simple guy. I like them big. The previous variants seem nicer. I agree. Is this after I move the hands down, or is this the hands looks a bit small? Basically, yeah. Let me unlock this. What do you guys think about the hands being moved down a bit, though? I think that might make sense. It does seem like it goes a bit better with, like, something like that, maybe. It does seem like it goes a bit better with the curve of the laurel. What do you guys think? It's a subtle difference. But somebody was asking for this. Somebody was saying, move the hands down a bit. I like big is crazy. I mean, also we can try Koala's idea of making the hands a bit more open. I think making the hands more open might be it. Might be a thing. I don't really see the difference. I just moved them down a little bit. It's really subtle though, yeah. Here, like if I make this larger, there's just less of a gap at the bottom. Like it's sort of, the hands fit the curve a bit better of the laurel. I mean, it's basically not noticeable though, almost. I'm not sure which I like better. Who asked for moving the hands down? Whose idea was that? Do you like it more this way? Because honestly, it's kind of hard to see the difference, I can't lie. Oh, I see it now. It was me. Do you think it's better that way? It is hard to see, but what do you think, Charlie, now that you see the difference? Check messages. Basically, I'll send you my idea for like the simplified version with the shapes. Sure, sure. Oh yeah, that could work, yeah. Yeah, like a circle and triangles. I'm not saying we're gonna make that simplified version. I just mean like when you're designing the layout, you got to think about like how it could be simplified in terms of what it actually is. Looks slight better. I like the second one better. The second one, as in the one like the version that I move the hands down, not the one we have up here. Which one is the second one? Yeah? Okay. Sounds good. I'll save it then. This can be our new daily driver. Let's remove this one then. I'll put the new one up here. I can show Clip, are you still here? So this is basically like we've more or less finalized this variant. This is like this IDM. So we can try it. I can quickly show you guys the symbols again. I can show you guys like this. Okay, so this is the working version that we have now. I can show you guys the other symbols, like in case we want to do something without the dove. I also kind of want to try maybe a different background instead of the stripe, the red stripe. But I really like this one. I think this one is quite peak. It's nicely balanced, which I like. It's recognizable, I feel like, from afar. It has some details that sort of convey my you know, it has like my Oshi mark in it. It has nice symbolism, I think. It's visually striking. Wait, somebody was saying to make the circle... Oh, I think Clippy was saying to make the circle more orange, like my tie. We can try that real quick. Why not? I had my colors somewhere up here. Ah, yes. So, like, the issue, if I make it the color of my tie here, I'll show you what happens. Where's the orange that's in my tie? So this is the orange. I think that's the... Well, here, let me take it from my... I'll take it from the actual tie itself. Maybe that's not the right color from the color palette. I could also try and... Yeah, okay, here. Well, we can try and... The problem is that my colors, like the specific colors on me, they're very muted. Like, I have a very muted color scheme, which for a flag is not great. Like, it doesn't have a striking effect. It sort of looks kind of bleh. Muted looks better, TBH. Okay, well, this is what it looks like with... This is what it looks like with my the color taken from my tie. Which I think I'm not a huge fan of. What we could try is taking a more orange, like a vibrant orange. It looks like copper. Copper? But I barely even know her. I prefer the yellow too. Yeah, I think I do as well. But we can try a more orangish, or like a more gold. Here, how about this gold? This is the gold that it gives. How do we feel about this gold? I feel like the yellow, it's more striking. Green and yellow, it sort of has like a nice... Yellow and red have a nice contrast, and green and yellow have a nice contrast. Orange, at least this orange, like, it's because it's more dark. It ends up looking just kind of dull. That's what Light said, and yeah, look what he did. I don't want to know. I'm scared. I think the yellow color probably... I mean, I can try looking at other yellows, but I think the orange... Do we agree that the orange is also kind of... It's a little bit lacking. Like, it's sort of... It looks kind of dull, I'm not gonna lie. It just kind of doesn't work here. Thoughts? The other yellow calls more attention to it. I think the other yellow, it's a little more vibrant. It's more of like it's more of a golden color. The orange is a bit dull. What we could do is try other yellows. But I don't know, because all the other yellows... Yeah, no, I think that's probably the best yellow. It's hard to really imagine a better yellow. I looked away for a bit and suddenly I have no idea what we were talking about anymore. We're talking about the color of the yellow in the middle. Clippy suggested trying like a more orangish color for my tie. You can always cheat later and change any color into an actual metallic texture if you would want to. I think it's fine, honestly. Like, it's just a question of like, should it be orange or should it be yellow? I feel like okay, how about this type of orange? Which is it's a more reddish type of orange. Like this type of orange. Or, oh shit, no! I lost it, fuck. Like a more reddish type of orange. Like this. How do we feel about that? This can kind of work. I like the yellow. I think I do too. Like the yellow, it just stands out more. It gives more sun. It gives more, because this type of orange, it sort of gives like setting sun, which is not really great. It kind of, everything looks very muted without it. The yellow brightens everything up a lot. Black makes it look like a dark hollow sacrificed and Ledger's god in a small circular city. True. What if we make the circle? Hold up. What if we make the circle black and the dove white? Thoughts? And make the circle black. Crazy. Crazy work. Done with Pony Killer? Yo. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. Now it looks like military. Oh my, the white looks gorgeous. So we terrorist now? Is it? Why does it have a terrorist look? Does it have a military look? It is very striking in a different type of way. It almost looks like the picture in the middle is sort of like, yeah, it looks almost like a frame. And then you're looking into, like, you're looking through a frame into something. It starts having depth all of a sudden if you do it like this. Kind of cool. I don't think it looks like a terrorist thingy, but I do see the military vibe. Yeah, I guess. Have that one be the military flag of COB. The military variant. You know what else I just realized? Kind of might be cool is if the hands are actually, they're like overlapped with the wreaths a little bit like this. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't that kind of look nice? Thoughts? Like this type of thing? Nah, you don't like that? Actually, I think I have seen a Russian badge with these colors. I mean, so yeah, to be fair, like, green, red, and black is a pretty common color combination. Like, the leaves are 3D. Yeah, it sort of makes it feel more cohesive. But I kind of don't like it either. It's sort of, it's too much for a flag. It's a little bit too much, I think, for a flag. Nah, the badge I saw was from a game, not sure it's real. Oh. I think the yellow is more vibrant, like it's more... Yeah, having it be... Having it be... Like, the dove being white makes sense on a black background. Wait, hold up. What if instead of black is blue? now it looks like some UN shit for real. Now it looks like some UN shit for real. Humanitarian, yeah. Now it looks like some sort of peace thing for real. Okay, let's undo all that. Undo all that. I think this is what we had, right? Put a red cross there too, so true. Oh, hold on, I have to make it black. Like this. What if, okay, just for the sake of argument, what if instead of being, why did you give it Israeli colors? What color, how is that Israeli? I just gave it, I gave it a blue circle. I think calling that Israeli color is a bit of a stretch. I mean, yeah, blue, oh, I guess because blue and white. That's crazy though. You ever heard of Greece? Shout out to Greece. Blue and white. Fair enough. I guess. Are we really gonna say that blue and white is Israeli now? Squirtle. Squirtle is my favorite Israeli Pokemon. Dizzy really said 2/3 of the Russian flag is Israeli. Is she wrong? Is she really wrong? Okay, hear me out. What if, let's try, just for the sake of argument, what if instead of black, it's red? Is that crazy? Probably, but... We are losing the plot. How do we feel about this? Evil fucking pigeon. I think the black is more striking. Having it be red, it ends up having a bit of a muted effect, doesn't it? I think having the black makes it feel more striking. Looks like royal evil. Yeah, I don't really like the red bird. Okay, another idea. What about if we make it like this now? Because now I think we're sufficiently different from Jamaica that now maybe we can return. Maybe it can be, instead of a single line, it can be a cross. How do we feel about the cross format? Is this is that too much now? Maybe a red and a blue? Wait, hold on. Well, like, let's think about this first. Scotland forever. Is this the Scotland format? What is Scotland? Oh, Scotland is like, yeah. But it's white and blue. White and blue is Israeli though, as we established. Looks better now. You like it more with the X over the single line. Starting to feel nauseous after seeing so much green. I'm gonna go kill some ponies. See y'all later. Bye. Crazy. But alright, have fun. You like it better with the X? X is way better? Really? It is more balanced, I suppose. But I feel like the one line is kind of more striking because of the empty space. The one line is kind of more striking, isn't it? I prefer with a singular stripe for some reason. Interesting. I feel like the singular stripe, it has more of an oomph factor, whereas the X is a bit more balanced, so it's kind of more... Yeah, like, I feel like having the one line is more energetic, whereas the X is more kind of stable. Nay. More stable? Let's see what people think about this. I'm curious. I don't know which I prefer personally. Because yeah, the one line does feel more striking to me. Is it gonna be a tie? Yuck. Yeah, the original idea we were working with had like an X and a circle in the middle. So we've sort of come back around with just, instead of purple stripes, we have red stripes. But like it's sort of similar to the idea we were working with in Minecraft. It's more balanced. Okay, it seems like it's gonna be a tie. 2 people voted. I think we've lost everyone. I did a bit too much flag designing, perhaps. The people, they don't want to vote no more. Tie. Oh? Okay, but I feel like, are people just, is that really somebody else, or are people just going down their alts to vote? I think I'll save this version too, just for the sake of argument. And we can think about it in the future. I might do a bit of a poll as well in the Discord. Six, 7. It does look nice though. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, when you look at it on its own, it does look quite nice actually. It looks more balanced with the... If you look at them side by side. Dang, it's 50-50, huh? Alright. What other options did I want to explore? I suppose there's also... I don't know, because like the idea of having, like, if you look at our Minecraft variations, having the yellow at the top and bottom, I believe in the supremacy of 1. I might do a poll in Discord, or just think about it some more. But if you look at like the other variations we had, like we also had an idea of having it be yellow on the top and bottom. Yeah, I'll end the poll now, I guess. There was also an idea to have it be yellow at the top and bottom. But I'm not sure how to even go about that, really. Because it would sort of require, like... I don't have any way to put anything under the lines. So I'd have to... make the background yellow. Yeah, I'd have to, like, manually redo the lines. Which seems kind of like a hassle. What other symbols could be fun, theoretically? Well, let's try something wacky. Because I'm pretty happy with that design. So, we have something. We'll just have a little fun, I guess, before I start wrapping it up. Laurel wreath. What if I don't do the dove with the hands? I like in general? Yeah. I think, honestly, I'm happy with the design. I think it's very nice. Between the one line and the two lines, we'll pick. Still prefer the one line? Yeah. I mean, I'll think about it. Maybe we'll have a vote in the Discord. But maybe I'll come up with some other ideas. But I kind of want to try other symbols instead of dove with hands if necessary. Yeah, I just want to try other symbols, theoretically. Like, I'm just curious, are there any other symbols that could work? Like, maybe this thing, whatever this is. What the hell is this? Captain America? Does it have a name? What is this? Well, we have it like this as a model so we can add more symbols to it. Oh, like a blank version? So you can put like different symbols inside? Not a bad idea. Here, I'll save a blank version with no... I don't know if that's a good idea though. Well, to be fair, it's easy to do in Photoshop, so anybody could do it really. We have a flag and have different branches. Yeah, like put different symbols inside and it has like different meanings. And also like maybe one stripe or two. That's not a terrible idea. But like I want to figure out the main official one, and then yeah, like there could be variations of it. Kind of like the Soviet flag where all the different Soviet republics had like similar but slightly different flags. Like they had a similar theme but slightly different like variations on that theme. So we could have like different people can make their own flags for stuff if they want, maybe. Yeah. Captain America looking at, for real. Thoughts? It's not bad, but I wouldn't, it's not great. Meh. Yeah, I think the dove is kind of fire. And it helps that it's my Oshi mark too. Do you think the dove in the version that we made, is the dove too high from the hands? Like, should the dove be lower, low-key? Like, what I mean is, should the dove be, like, more close to the hands? Like this? It being high gives a feeling of freedom? Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, like it's flying. When it's close, it feels kind of strange, yeah. Agreed. Alright. Fair enough. I like this, it looks more centered. Wait, you do like it? I better? Yeah, okay. I think so too. What are the symbols we got? Like this, not I like. Oh. What other creatures are there? You can make some freaky stuff with like this fist. You can do some freaky shit with this, bro. Cape Lives Matter. I'm thinking of putting like a sword or something in the hand. Get fisted. Fisting nation for real. Not the Soviet version. Hold up, I'm looking for a sword. Objects. Type shit. This one doesn't work really. Feminism. That looks goofy. I just think it's funny. I'm sure people have come up with some interesting stuff though. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's pretty much it. It's hard to think of something better. I think the dove and the hands is kind of like the most fitting. This one looks like a like a mushroom from the top. What if it was blue, Loki? Oh, what if there was two? What if there was two and one was blue and then the other one is like a drop shadow? Or like an outline? Yo. What do you guys think? Nah, right? It just doesn't really say anything. Pretty cool too. So what are you doing anymore? I'm just trying other symbols in case there's something better than the dove with the hands. I think the dove with the hands is probably my favorite. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, I think we can leave it at that probably. I'll think about between the dove and the other one. Just don't put the star on the red lines. Why? What would that mean? Also, Kev, I don't think you were here earlier when we were talking about it. Which one do you like more? The one with the one line or with two lines? Like the X or the one stripe? Confederate flag. There's a lot of countries that have the cross. I guess the one thing is, well, I'm curious what you think. Both are cool. I probably like the X. It seems most people prefer the X. But it did sort of like the red X, it sort of it's kind of has a vibe of, you know, like getting something wrong, like wrong. Red X. Whereas the stripe, it almost looks like a sash that you wear, you know, like with a medal or something on it, with your scout badges from Peak. The red X, just because it has like, to me, now that I just noticed that, and it's kind of hard to unsee it now that it has like a red X, wrong type of symbolism to it. Red X is usually for like no smoking. Like, don't do this thing on a sign. That's like where you usually see a red X. Do not shit in the street. Red X. No. Bad. Illegal. It's like saying wrong, no peace here. Yeah, it's sort of like it's almost like the piece is crossed out, Loki. No doves allowed. Yeah. The only thing is that the dove is over the red X, but illegal move. Yeah, it's sort of like no doves are allowed to be free here. Yeah. I guess, I mean, one thing I thought about though is having like the red and then having the other one be blue. But I think that would be, not only would it be kind of strange perhaps, but it would also be a bit challenging to accomplish. How do you guys feel about the dove having blue eyes? Is that stupid? Is that stupid? Or is that a nice little detail? It obviously wouldn't be visible 99% of the time. But theoretically, no, that's fine. Do we like that? One line. Yeah, I think the one line I might like more, low-key. The red X, something about the red X. I just can't unsee it now that it's like, wrong. Could make it a pin. Yeah. Like, without looking too deep into it, the eye just looks white. Sells merch? Yeah. Well, I could sell a flag, theoretically, in the future as well. That would be fun. That'd be cool. I'd get a flag. Is it missing something? When can you set up donations? I already have donations. I've been receiving donations here and there lately. Your boy started making some money. Shout out to my sponsors. Thank you so much. The link is in the description. It's the top link in the description. Also, you can type !_ support, I believe. I should probably remember that. Let me check. Oh shit, it's not here. I think it's ! support. I can't see it on mine. Sponsored, also known as Sugar. Sugar Daddy's Koala and Buddha. Yeah, true. Usually it's an option on the chat. Oh well, I can't have YouTube monetization in general, so I won't be able to have YouTube super chats. I'll probably be able to get Twitch donos though, like Twitch bits, once I start multi-streaming, but I'm not on Twitch right now. But YouTube, until the situation is resolved with YouTube, there's no YouTube monetization at all here. So 1,000 subs, right? No, there's just no monetization at all here. So it's impossible to be monetized on YouTube. I can only get donations through third party for YouTube. And I don't make any money from the videos themselves. Oh, what happened? Well, there's different versions of the events, but basically YouTube suspended its monetization in Russia. It'll eventually be resolved, I don't doubt it. But they had some back and forth, like there's various reasons for it. But you're back in Russia? You didn't know? Didn't we talk about this earlier? Yeah, I moved in December. And I've been like moving and then now I'm all settled in mostly, pretty much. Living and working. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you knew. I could have sworn we talked about it. To live? Yeah. Yeah. I could have sworn we talked about it. My bad if we didn't. I thought you knew. Has it really been that long since we talked? No way. Maybe we did. My memory's cooked from night shifts lately. Ah, it's okay. No worries, dude. All good, G. But yeah, I am. So for the time being, I can't have YouTube monetization. Theoretically, at 500 subs, I would have unlocked super chats. So I could already have super chats, but it's just not possible here. So, but I have TTS donations through a third party, which works more or less the same. I'm being bullied by Light and Air. Come help. Well, I'll probably be wrapping up stream in a moment. Thanks for that, Ben. Alright. No maidens. Yuri, what do you think? Do you like the blue eyes more or leave it not blue? Is that a nice touch or is that kind of cringe? Blue eyes? You like the blue eyes? I think it's a nice touch. I love blue. But like, do you think it looks good or are you just saying that because you like blue? I think it's kind of neat. As a minor detail. Is the green the same? It is, yeah. Okay. It looks cool. Alright. Thank you. We out here. We ball. Would anybody care for a little Scrandle and Wordle and stuff like that before we wrap up? I think I'll stop there with the flags. I'm pretty happy with this variation. I'm pretty happy with what we've created. Maybe I'll fiddle around with it some more. Wordle, please. Let's go. Okay, sounds good. We can do a bit of Wordle. But I think that's good for now for flags. Let's do a bit of Wordle. It is a Saturday after all. Arr. Thanks for your help making the flag, everybody that participated. Hope that was interesting, and we'll see what we do with that. Wordplay turned into foreplay, so true. Alright, let's do a bit of Wordle. There's something in my beloved, so true. I'm glad you like it. Oh? Yo, horse coming in clutch for real? It can't be nonce, can it? I think nonce is spelled with a C, right? 3 greens from horse W, right? That's the best result. Oh, Morse. There's no R, frick. Loose? Oh? Loose could be it. Nonce, yeah, nonce has a C. Yo! Yuri is so good at video games. That was my first Wordle in 2 as well. Sheesh. Thank you, Yuri. That's our first Wordle in 2. W second try. Crazy. Let me share that to the Discord. People would enjoy that. Where's that? Where's my Wordle? Stay mad, haters. Anyway, all right. I guess we're on to connections. My substantially less. What? Why did connections not reset? Question mark? Is it gonna reset in like a minute? Okay, I think it's gonna reset in a minute because it's 11:59 for me right now. Interesting that the Wordle reset. Did I not do Wordle yesterday? We did, right? I guess we must have done the Wordle from the day before instead of, or something. I don't know. We must have started the Wordle before 12 p.m. 12 a.m. You did Wordle yesterday? Yeah, I did both of them yesterday. Well, anyway, just give it a moment. It's gonna become midnight, and then I think it should reset. Nice, alright. Mathematics. Ah. Connections, my arch nemesis. Let's see here. Step. From Neander. Man, this is gonna be some dumb shit again, isn't it? From Neander, what? Neander. Party. Upright, these are types of pianos. Upright, grand. Half, probably. Step piano, I'm stuck. What are the other types of pianos? Quick. Music people. Grand piano, upright piano. There's probably a half piano, isn't there? Concert piano? I don't think that's a thing. Set piano? Gig piano? Show piano? Player piano? Grand upright player. Okay, well, hold on. I've also noticed there's Step. Great. Half. These are like relationship things, like stepbrother, half brother, great grandparents. We need one more. Gig, show, and concert are basically the same thing. Oh, true. Besides the piano, there's a wood related piano. Wait, hold on. Oh, like grandparents, great grandparents, and grandparents. This has got to be it. Okay. Family relationship modifiers. Okay, good. Okay, so it wasn't piano because we used great. We used grand, I mean. What was the other one? Gig, show, concert. Okay. Gig, show, concert. Oh, set. Like a set. Like a comedy set or something, right? Or actor, agent, actor, player. Positive traits: wise, upright, handy. I can't see a third one, a fourth one, I mean. Player? Player's negative, though. Actor is not great. Wise, upright, handy. I don't know what from the other means either, so we gotta hope for the other, finding the other one. I mean, there's those three. Agent and actor, this is sort of like cast, like movie stuff. Player. Party as in like a party to a contract. Let's try this, I guess, just for the sake of it. Participant. Oh, actor, agent. Oh, like an... Oh, I see. Wise, handy, from the ender, upright. Okay, so from the ender, I guess, is a positive trait or something, because I think it's positive traits. Descriptors for our human ancestors. Oh, like... Oh. Wise, upright. That's a stupid category, I'm not gonna lie. But it's talking about, like, Homo sapien is, like, wise monkey or whatever, upright monkey or whatever. It's talking about that shit. It's talking about all that stuff. I think that's kind of dumb. Oh well, at least we got it. GG. How about a little bit of scrandle? The people do like to scran, don't they? GG. That last one is really stupid. I agree. Scrambled eggs, yes. Scrambled egg time. Mmm, yummy. Let's see. Mega burger. 2 burgers, 2 cheese, 4 bacon. That looks fine. Beef with Yorkshire pudding, roast potatoes, green beans, salad, and Sprite. Free for event staff? That looks kind of mid though, let's be real. I think I'd rather take the mega burger. Even though it's free. Like, it looks fine, especially for free, but I'd rather have the burger. They both look like shit. I'd rather have the burger. I'd rather buy a burger than... Well, actually, no, probably. If it was free, like, I'd probably just eat that and live my life, but... In terms of what I would prefer, I'd prefer the burger, probably. Despite the fact that it's costs money. P-Wax stew. What the fuck is this? Dizzy. What's P-Wax stew? Care to explain? Care to explain your people's actions? I'll show you, P-Whack. These options are whack. Well, one of them is P-Whack. P-Wax too. WP. WP-Whack. I don't fucking know what P-Wax do. I've never heard of that before. Crazy. Crazy. I think grilled meat probably better than PUX too. Gotta use some shit from Slough. What's Slough? Slough's a shithole? Oh, it's like a place. Crepe? Crepe for 11 pounds is actually diabolical. No, crepe for 11 pounds is actually diabolical. I had a very nice, delicious crepe in like Harajuku or Shinjuku or somewhere for like $5 probably. And it was way, way, way better than this. Even though it was in a tourist trap neighborhood. And it was overpriced. 11 pounds is actually insane. Scrambled eggs just hates England. I think England just hates Scran, low-key, for some reason. It's pronounced slow. Crazy. I'd rather live in fast. Jerk chicken. I'm not paying 11 pounds for a crepe. That crepe, it looks edible, but for 11 pounds, I'm disgusted. Tacos or chicken wings? I think... Slough? Not Slough. That's how I said it. I said Slough. They sure hate cheese and cheeseburgers. They do. Tacos, but they have radishes on them for some reason. Irish tacos with radishes. That's how I said it the first time, Dizzy. What? I literally said Slough. I'm gonna go now. Okay. My Yuri. I could have sworn I said Slough. Or did I say... Okay, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Chicken wings look good. Well, I think good is maybe a strong word, but they look better. I also feel that way. Hot dog and loaded chips. Hot dog and chips? I think the left hot dog and chips looks better, even though it's kind of weird looking. Because the right one, just everything about it is strange. Whoa, really? I guess people didn't like the sausage looking like that. I think that might be like a Chinese style sausage, which is pretty fire. The dog and loaded chips. Mac and cheese or pigskin? I think the mac and cheese probably over pigskin. But I've never had pigskin, so I don't know, but that's probably what people would think. Nacho helmet? You put on a helmet and then the guy goes, hey, that's nacho helmet. You take it off. There's a bunch of nachos on your head. Yeah, I say steak. I agree. Chicken curry and chips. Peppercorn sauce is banging. I had it today. Oh, really? Yeah, it is banging for sure. Duck loaded fries sounds pretty good. Duck loaded fries? Sure. Why not? Slow cooked beef brisket burger. Or fish, chips, and mushy peas. Mushy pea. Sorry, it was not the curry. The mushy peas, I think, are not gonna do it. Steak and black pudding pie. Pies never win, so it's chili cheese and roast potatoes. And they melted the cheese this time. They're so nice to us. 6, 7. Dark looking cheeseburger or the dog. The dog nut is fucking crazy. There is absolutely no way. There's no way they put a hot dog in a donut hole and called it dog nut. I'm crying. And they lathered that shit in sauce too. I am crying. The dog nut is insane. Yo. Nah, I don't even know what to say about this. They really put a wiener in the hole and sauced that bad boy up and called it the dog nut for 520 pounds. And the crazy thing is that it's gonna win too. Shout out to the dog nut. Culinary delicacy. Honestly, I probably eating it would be fine, but like conceptually, this is somewhere. You know, it's both strangely not that stupid and conceptually debased. And it wins. W Dognut. I love the Dognut. GG. Crazy shit. The craziest thing you ever seen. Jeez Louise. Should we do one more, guys? What's the vibe? One more? Or not? Would you like one more? Or would you like to be released from your eternal torment? Not even Dognut. Allegedly, there's 3 people here right now. Not even Dognut, the Dognut? Yeah. Nah? Alright. We will wrap it up here then. Thanks for watching, guys. I want to go VC? Yeah. Everybody's fucking in VC. Nobody watching stream. I'm quiet. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Those of you that are here. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Thanks for helping me make a flag and do my dulls today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. So I don't count? No, I'm saying everyone else. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hope you had fun. I sure did. We'll see about that flag. But I'm pretty happy with what we came up with today. And I do love some Scrandle. Okay, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, depending on when you're watching. And I'll catch you next time. Peace. See ya later. Bye-bye. See you next time. Peace. Thanks for watching. Mwah.
Lights fade, dim a quiet glow. Sky turns pale where the dreams flow. Memories linger like restless tides here at the Cape where the heart resides. Come again to the Cape of Basil, where the world feels less fragile. Through the storm and through the rain, we'll meet again, break the mundane. Worn out shoes find their way